Well, you know. No. Get the car out the notes.
So, covers two slash.
Well, it's got me two secure shorties. Branometer na Turka.
Remember on her with saying that. How many days in?
It's not.
Maybe that's the unit, sorry. Rescue side of revolution.
Yeah.
Side of revolution.
Yeah, can I core uptake? Oh, I'm going to that's the
It's not strange. There's
video too, yeah, I think that's got it.
This may be like in Brewer and Pam Lewis, you know what I mean? Okay, looking to Henry.
No, yeah.
Sure. Okay, search. Any star.
Yeah.
Great video. Here we go. Okay, name save version of application or save items. Name should save automatically.
Targeting Turkish or something. Car
Save flyer to bar Later? So, yo, I'm going anything now. SNIT.
Orla Airfield.
No, it's Shanna Kevin.
Yeah.
TV supposed to be in start or edit page. Edit page. I'm going to say resolution slider 8. Page primary menu. Brewer review.
So,
Are you doing room show period? That's your all in Dana. Revelation side radius.
Yeah.
Right, data, memory, video
Yeah.
2.
Yeah.
Select page primary menu.
Brew update version.
So link to it. Page primary menu.
Yeah.
And then with the update.
There's she's station. The update from Chinner, yes.
Yes. Okay. Yes, you're right.
Yeah.
Brewer video do reach brewer update.
Cogtable Snog Incognito.
ish.
So yeah, if I can do there we go, Snog Incognito from Devon and go check over.
I am. Tiger. Yo.
There's like agree got things in there. I want care. It's a museum of the day.
Yeah. Yeah.
Agus camera come on now.
Okay.
Move Agus camera.
See, maybe Mike's in inside, I can find my chin.
Okay.
So by the fact I want to see fish over a garden, I'm not good for me. I can start on phone. Not mission, no, she's sponge. Sponge and shower. Upper rating no engine for you, no mission.
Dave Carter, Agus Fox stock. Cora, Gabu subject.
That's just in looped in it. Doesn't just take over, you know. It's an establishment, yeah.
That.
So we go, so then
Okay, ready to hike Nablacht. So,
That.
Hargaditch. So, Lane Yell, Connemert, Shocks and Chor Agony.
Yeah.
Ronan Ma Hagenship.
So, Shoku Target.
Alright, alright. Nice.
Ancient. Good point.
Bling bling.
Bang, bang.
Kevet Sam.
Bang, Cogamet Jeff. Shoka. Shokto. Kate.
This one is into go get the on so.
Yeah. It's Mila Kukate.
Look who gets this, yeah.
Kulak, C-U-T-H. C-H.
Can run the show?
Kulak.
Kuhala.
Yeah, Kulak.
CTHAILEACH. Cool.
Yeah. Right, Monopoly.
So famous.
Nakul father and Kuhaluk shit no. Kuhaluk shaks Kuhaluk.
So, cat, Madra, car.
That's a cut.
Yeah.
All little.
Okay, so that's around bod. Who bod in? Das ist ein Bad. Eigen tus, eigen tus. Okay, thank you, Queen.
Curtain?
Bootish, hatte, Madra, cat, car.
Madra.
Okay. Here's your Madra. Emission on Bootish.
Good.
So Captain Catcher in the dish now. Dus ik weet dat hij een major surgery tensions naar dus.
Ja.
Maar zijn er eentje?
Ja.
Oké, Mr. Ernie.
Ernie.
Mooi. Dus er hocht. Kijk, zo Mr. Heinz er dus. Cleveland en zijn gin. Julian.
Ain't up on long show.
En op lang kers?
1, 2, 3, car, kush, shot, go, Jack, en Victoria, kan hij mee.
Ni lunch show at lunch show.
Popular, Kongo.
After that, yeah.
Was kan me ik, Kate, Kaiger. Zo. Outside of Belarus. Ain't 3. Can I make Cougar Mill?
Cougar Moon!
Yep. That's a Cougar Mill.
Yeah. It's fair enough, Michael Lowry.
Okay, Quavian.
Right number Martian.
Hey, Creamy, mission on that. Mission E, think you Martian and shit.
Okay, alright. Alright, so.
Alright, let's. Then we start Balak Tesla.
Yep.
Okay, so we chapter I again. Ah!
Okay, shot. So just on long. 1, 2, 3, car, Cougar, shot. So dash Dutch.
Dash.
Degree, mate.
Dash. Talia Balric is the club lair Archie the Eek Big Day. Good.
Very bit.
So Malik Beach is the pleasure.
Mr. Quavian. Short. Okay, that's it.
Professor Takuiga line, Mahintu Har Go Bolig Cockade.
Mahintu Harkard.
Ni Higgum.
Oh, thank you. Mahintu Haar go, sin go an sin. Ach ní ag do haar go.
Okay, so Cobh go line.
Sin sin. So. Yeah.
So cad é an an carta seo?
Chun tú ag bun an Karen.
Karen.
Never too sure how.
Dim rias.
One, two, three,
An seo,
car.
go bit.
Mr. Callach an slíb is urgent there.
This is kind of border fraud.
No, sin cuig.
Os so dayton cúig go line a ceannach?
Sure, yeah, how did the hands? Oh, God, that was a crowd too. Okay, Julian, shock you.
Okay. Running jazz.
Okay, 8. Een door 2 keer Kuig is leeg, shock de hocht.
Cúig min.
Lovely jubbly. Kies, sin, fit, down, masid, fit, Kuig, masid, Ollie. Couldn't go like lovely jubbly.
Chubbly lovely.
Yeah.
Shit.
Lovely jubbly.
Blue pen target too.
Right, Kate.
Magosa?
Yeah, don't go it.
Yeah, right.
How do you call it?
Can.
Okay. So good. So Kuig line.
Cúig go line, cut him out.
Oh yeah, turn around. Mona cannon dinner on roads. Dinner again. I can't get you.
Nil also in Russia. Yeah, counting all got
Well, I call you the okay. Yeah.
No tree cover.
Yeah, can I make artificial fish machine? And Sean showed the cookie case good, right?
Just have done it. Swing if we could then actually start.
Or did you push?
Pre-vodicus.
Okay.
New Librodicus.
Actually, take the really small to these we go.
Yeah.
Okay, then right.
Yeah.
So mine do a betrayed change to be in prison.
Mona, jeez. Close it on. Oh, yeah.
Ah. No tree car, Kuig say, shock book, need a pain jag. Okay, to
Our court.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I was pointing to God case. Mark saying her go. Show it.
Got him out.
Yeah.
Right, the member of the gardener. That goes, yeah.
Shocked. No tree car, Kuig say, shocked. Ruin the bone yet. Yeah, talking me ruin the bone yet.
I think it's all over him.
Okay, saw air.
Gaka Shaska.
Okay, Shaska. Tasha.
So Chornammer and Flipper Fresh and Orclick. Or to be denying co-father
Ruin the bone, you
be
don't
dealing
say.
out of Fossegiri, Chakagar.
Right, Julian, shock you.
Okay, I'll tell him, teach him our brain, I'll tell him mechanic level.
A hocht.
Big shock.
Okay. In an hour.
Can I name one of the kind of?
Yeah, so that'll be.
Page.
Swing Gawke to.
Craig.
Met een landal en maar ik denk dat net zo English.
Let me have 40K again. On camera was I go this no shot.
Drop the rush good. Quick in.
Yes.
Car. No, it's in shot. Hey, in the door, tree a car.
Okay, Chaska, yeah.
Suicide level.
Good night.
It's just okay, so who's on this? Okay, nee. Fucker. 1, 0, 3, cara. Shot out. Nee.
Canning the ring, Kiggle.
Yep. Ein oor gemeen laten ik, zeer goed hen.
Oh, reach.
Or you enter, but I can just highlight it in agriculture.
Kiss. That is Joe. Kiss.
Nagel has made it, right? So, oh, fake it. Monsieur. Window, 3, car, 2, say, shot, up, me, key card.
Or
Yeah.
Neutron.
Or it's a neutron, sure. Can I mention?
Because you'll learn Dragonstein.
Okay. God. Right. That's great.
Short.
Shay. Or
No Shay.
1, 0, 3, cara. Okay. Shay. Porcal, Sarah Nashka.
Yeah, hardly any of it.
Yeah.
There is.
Music is I think we just have to get ready. Count it. Oh,
Hey, Jet.
here we go.
No, which way you can hurry, you say a shot to hook, then leave the jet.
Find the
So,
golf
who may here go? I was on the count, could go? So,
That's in golf cage. Go.
Shay.
That's right.
Yep.
Quick.
1, 0, 3, cara. Okay, we may go up and look record. Shay. So,
Okay,
how do you
don't
go?
know.
Here go.
Okay. Oh,
Yeah, it's cool.
yes. My dog. Chance can be many cards, but I'm going to rush it. But always.
Shot.
Short.
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 A short.
Call my Matu.
Cool.
Right, can I met?
Shin got. Okay. Shot's gonna go.
That's good.
Cool.
Okay, here's chip on.
Yeah. Oh, bro. Can you guys? Jet.
No, I'm not going to why in Catholic is what show. You can't make work too good, shit. He's fine.
Wait, toss it. Or come so that.
Yeah.
Please. Sharp. Okay. Talking to Leshan Bactus, all chill, like guys go to hospital. €8
Well, the cannot use it. In fact, this is just the dark thing. I want
Yeah.
to take a dirt.
It's in the Robin Nishnaka.
That's our card on Quick. Oh, it's going to be cause Craig here or not.
Kiss.
Craig, okay? It's Craig and I can't take all kind of good.
Oh yeah. Open hold it.
I make co or
Yeah.
not. Come content.
Hold the ring. Rush him.
Shot.
Right.
I'm going to go back show, yeah.
Sure.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, can't do
Hit
that.
the card.
Have to hit them.
Ain't no 3 calculation shot, yeah.
Yeah.
Horse
They're
neutral.
No.
Yeah. Remember, Chantal on Manker.
Okay, Phil.
No, Gary and Todd there.
Yeah. There you go. Good.
Right, got him out. Nish,
Right.
knock ship on.
Dash.
Dash like that? Oh, say yeah.
No, counter. Roig leat go dtíon céad cúige eile má tá sé ar fáil
Cúige connacht.
mar is féidir leat é cheannach ó manc más éithreáil eile é ag an cíos atá le
That's right,
ar
they
faoi
can.
go
Yeah.
so mis chun é sinna cheannach.
Come on. Tricky now, Nish. K-Dro, in our
That's it.
named in our
Ní
kind
nach
of.
cúige bháin eile.
Say, Cregan now.
Yeah.
Trí. Cúige connacht. Ja, tána trí cúige agam.
Pop the weather, can you in the mask? Go in.
Okay, céad
Jordan sin, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Julian.
He's
Shot.
Short.
alright. Mayor. Fuckle.
Trí car, trí sé shot. Fuck
We might get to the key.
My session in her phone to Salon, Carla D-shirt is made in Turkey, car, long case of it. So, me, shouldn't talk a shit.
Okay.
Okay, bling bling.
You're actually going.
Huh?
You're actually trying to.
Yes, ma'am. It's got me cheers, cut me on.
Rainbow, tree car, pig, shake, knock on for, Satushka, tree cade. We already
It's
gone.
a mock council.
No, yeah. That's it. Okay, that's yours, neutron.
You can chop line or so, too.
Can you also grab knock on for his chop line of it? Sure. Right.
Harish?
Kilig. Window, tree car, kilig, dash. Roig leat go dtí Rockland, má haidú haar gabh bailí gá céad, so call Rockland.
Sure.
Oh.
Like you got it?
Agus.
You know,
Okay.
today. We're gonna nurture. Okay.
Yeah.
Muin, try muin.
So wij een octocone got net. Nu check dat het.
Yep, Toga me, Rockland. Yeah.
It's a rainmaker, yeah.
Noi,
Mooi.
Corey Park.
Yeah.
You're correct, right now.
It's monopolos down. Can I
Okay, sure, cool. Carrick Fodrick.
make?
Okay, it's a
Some got Carrick Forest
Okay.
again. Can't mention the Castle Moon again.
No, three car, Carrick Shay, Caprizi, and Colkane Shin.
The 2 week.
The Quaga Euro E contract the Marcos. No, it's right out. Disha Cow, mind you, on Evercane and God Disha, then Tatu Marcos. Aaron 3 or Tatu Marcos Arenas. But it's rather just Quaga Euro E, because right out.
Yeah, fuck that. Yeah, you can. Right, good sir.
And they took them out, but
Yeah.
I think we're like 9 at prison, you could have kids.
Bit of shame, I said, Holly. Using cash. Kaharaskut. Right. Quivin.
Magosa.
Dugausa. Jeff. Come on, two. Okay, that come on, two. Okay, fine. Kiss. Shay Jag, no, she don't like.
Sé Jake. An Sean Shalagus.
She'll chuck a car, no?
Sean.
Okay, on one of it.
Oh, Keanu on, yeah.
Yeah, the mission. Okay, comes it.
I'll be good to argue the first.
No,
Noi.
can't. Oh no, gee, can't finish it. Hello. Julian.
Right. Aberload and camera engine.
No. No. Yeah. Jeez, new match kind of thing. So it's just my way.
Oh no.
I'll be on. Movie sausage.
Chat, Kensa. Can tag what you down?
Love that now.
Tom Clara, the dinner Bramore a bump me so. Minister Kevetini events brand new on camera.
Never.
Ines had our Facebook into the one.
Ik ben Sean working factor.
No, best session show the hot.
So sessions snappen it.
Chat.
Can't do it. Sandy goes. Yeah.
Oh yeah, no.
Yeah.
Black Club Orange.
So,
Zero.
Sandy. Really?
Too much car Clara Camila.
It is.
All right,
Tonight.
can I just prefer to meet Mario Pilot? Just, I say.
Chocolate
Fair
fish.
enough.
Nisha Kenny now.
Too much.
Right. Madam.
Chin trick head to Kaiga. Kaiga much.
One more.
Car. Yeah, Norm.
Right. Killer Ilan Orn.
You know, arm update, huh?
Oh, check.
Hmm.
Check there. Being Ilan Orn there, taking on.
No, it's, oh, I'm saying. Yeah.
Seen Len Luntus Ilan there, Carl.
Okay, Jeff. Rainbow, free car, Jeff. Only crash. Good.
Voilà. Good you're lying. How different quiz.
Skibbe Tasha, Curricate.
Right.
Can't go to Gary.
Marvel here, what the great. Good you're lying.
It's more nice, like
Huh?
That's good land dollar, should have thought.
You may come like, you ain't Yeah, so called mind you, hand, no, my man, there. What? I'm more keen to go to make you to go. It's
Some cartlar go out.
3. Okay then.
That's really selling, isn't it?
No.
Okay, David.
Right. Now come to it. Chin. Green on Ali. Ken mate.
Okay, Shin cabbage.
Gawk head up to.
Okay.
Skin fun organic. To Hannah.
Nu ben ik even bij rood handig. Schacht. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, dash. Okay. Go share 3 spot. 3. Similar. Dus daar die kiezen voor.
Alright.
Fáin tú ticket le háir rocktas na gaige. Ballig €2.
Okay, Daryl.
Yeah, sin John say.
Yes, you can, man.
Do 3 spots here, right?
Shake it, Daryl. No?
€6
Yeah.
Door de figure first.
Yeah. About small.
Or they go for your difficult first. Nee, ik
There's a
zit.
lot of more if we can push to what I can, you know, we let that out if we can push to make us.
Quite used to like cross this and price to expect it.
40 dash. Like your bullish.
Schacht.
Whoa, around 1, 2, 3.
Dash.
Bún tú comórtas san appas fear as gailge. Bally chuige.
Scoop.
Right, but mate.
Pain jack. Pain dough. 3 car. Shake. Shot. Fuck me, jack. Pain jack. Fuck it. Cheers. 3 car. Shake. Shot. Fuck me, jack. Right. So comes in the €1.
Jet.
Yeah, well, I forget this.
Yep.
Okay, well, we can have it.
Ruben.
See, you're actually argue this one, so. There she goes.
Pain jack.
Hands are good.
Smell.
1, 2, 3, 4, Dash.
1, 2.
Oh yeah, come on, cool.
Right like the Gary Jeremy Bastard. Do.
Okay, then.
We're okay. Bling bling lock.
Okay.
That's nice.
No. Good, yeah. Fucked. And the 3 car, 3 straight shot. Fucked.
Just take a listen.
Brilliant.
It's been Veronica.
So. Yep. La intonation.
New. If you match.
Ta.
€1 that help.
K-Juro.
Okay.
Portfolio Braga, what's it?
Remember one night from around.
Yeah.
Right. Rainbow 3 car, 3 straight shot. Follow it, call me. Yeah.
Carry me.
Two, car, shot, boat, me. Blockade. Then it's a kind of game, so Kibbe shot here, got gates it. Sure, oh, okay, it's a fit.
Gee.
Ah,
Get it?
no fail, right? Need right,
I
Gee,
know
which?
it.
Okay, look up.
No. I was asking in prison. Oh no, thanks. Park up there now.
I was quite to Ulrich.
Oh, mine's there, East Day.
Yeah.
They might go in prison.
Green on Ali, Kailash green on the arm.
Loves it.
You got to dinner at all, John.
No, no, we had it.
Tell carry your little. Soon if we can check at your Film fick nose again, didn't it? That's a gumster. Me come in my hand.
Oh, I'm hitting Bergen. Or like tonight, I don't mean it.
And go.
Oh, there you go.
Switch all that on.
Michelle.
Actually, Tor made Craig Hawk Dutch as Tor.
No update.
No.
Up your day.
Tor Dahad Rashlam.
That's the reach gone.
Yep. Rainbow 3. Nine, you're doing the bong yet? I can get
Yeah,
my
no.
so.
Yeah.
Nice. Good.
Oh,
Dash.
no, there's kind of thing. What is? No, who say shot up.
Yeah.
Mission.
Okay, go even. That's it.
Car.
Rainbow 3 car.
I'm saying Kenny.
Yep.
Take a minute.
Jim K. Doctor.
Right. Sean Chalgus. Yep. Right.
So it's a Heinz Rish.
Hemorrhage.
Up.
Bring the bounty again tonight.
Tasha, Tasha Agam. Kiss Behadon, I said, Holly.
Yeah.
Cost you say. You mean it?
Yeah.
Hey, Jack. Rainbow 3 car. Big shake. Shot. Up. Me. Wait a minute. Rainbow 3 car. Big shake. Shot. Up. Jack. Hey, Jack. Okay, so can kiss her soon.
Tucker good.
Becken nicht kein Fager fest was in order gewischt.
Nickel.
In Kies is Erde.
No, just name one. We need them.
Is she good?
That's me next week. One from Chris Struggle. Mission again?
Yeah.
Mission it?
Yeah. Shouldn't kiss.
I know, but mission it.
Oh yeah, bro. No, you can't go.
Okay, Gravy?
For my hand.
Cokehead stuff. Or dig my twist.
Yeah.
Die two church shakeheads me so.
Commissioner Ray Marcus Argyle, please. He's talking about it. Ray Marcus Argyle, there's going to be flew off, bro.
Marga Gulchias
Okay.
met so.
Decade tonight.
Shakehead.
More good. That's Argyle the good.
Tim Crackler.
No.
I know we are good and we.
Okay, ditch.
Right.
Okay, Quavian.
Yeah. Quick.
Oh, three,
Quick.
Alex Knock on.
Kevage.
Fish, I don't know.
Fish it. Turkey or Turquoise Gulf is like a stack. It's been named. I hope it.
Dogs count one rush. Yeah, comes up.
Yeah.
Yeah, shouldn't cabbage and kiss. Oh no, brown one.
Yeah. No. Tur Gulf. Yeah. Tur Russian hand. I guess.
No, shouldn't cart.
Hold on.
Actually,
Put
cart.
my Kate, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll make Coiga August Shocko
Okay.
Cardiff.
Right. Yeah. Can I end up on road trouble just
We're in there, Roach. He's not made it. Bill shocked. Nine go, three, a car, big, a straight, shocked. Yeah,
All right, Jim.
already. Shocked, nine go, three, car, three. Ah, yes, right. Buggers.
Shot. Or there.
Rig 2 on combo. Rig 2.
Well, Kume Har Shinto.
Oh,
Dinner
okay.
photos.
So,
Hey, Dad.
so our Douglas, our Baka. It's good. She hates that. Douglas.
Shay. Turkey again. Nish. Na Kahai shuffle one.
Jeff. Window, three, car, three, J, shot, up, Jeff. Kuhn nose.
Reach?
Yeah. Dahlia Gliderhook.
But they're very into it.
Go ahead, rush. No. Go ahead, rush.
Oh, that.
Yeah. Good.
She was flagging a stain in Monopoly and argued that and so. But you know,
Mike.
Lever.
Tasha Harn or take this one.
Big stay, shot, up,
Update or notification. Where do I have Kevin?
Right.
Update.
Okay. Go rush, can that up? Three.
So. 2, 3.
Okay, combination. Clock wheel, right?
Right, something. Something.
Okay, very good.
Yeah. Anja shit.
Dragon.
He's for you taken. Shit. Shocked, right?
Ah.
Yeah, you call him minor.
Yeah. Yeah, comes a call me. It on or. Hey, no, could you cut off that? Could cut off.
Right?
The lion. Yeah. What's that thing? Go on a bit.
Cool, Kane Organ
Hey, wait, bit quick.
Jet.
Okay. Ta fit 3 of them.
Okay, push into fit right.
Good. Fit 3.
Yeah.
So, yeah. If I do well. And oh, 3 car, quick shade. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, wait.
Ah, Joe Yannick.
Yeah.
Joe Yannick.
Yeah, right, yeah.
It's Joe Yannick, okay?
Yeah.
Hey, it's in birth tonight, though. Anyway, capital. So,
Need they not so much.
Fed tribunal going for each other.
Sin put that about the banker. Kijk het gewoon nog. Gemul. Kijk, kom, hou het.
Stevie,
Ussel. En Jack.
Okay.
do the moon. Take that out, huh?
Kijk, euro als je dat alleen.
Cade. She made him.
Yep, 3 king.
Huh?
3 king ook.
Yeah.
Ja, ta.
Neil Merkel get Klein Count Chin, so it's like cool.
No,
him.
no, niet
Three
in de
king.
redelijke.
Yeah,
Quite
range
tricky.
margin is the kitchen.
Huh?
From the kitchen, especially to find fake. If I heard Kevin in the kitchen, it's all good.
Okay, shock the cool version.
Yeah.
No,
No, it's Kate.
no,
It's
no.
Kate.
Kijk, het is in de redelijke.
I was like,
Oh,
Als
okay.
dat je niet meer 3 keuken.
I'm not on
Okay.
3 keen again by God Kate again.
Yeah. Ja. Kijk, had ik dan eens missen.
Ja.
Oké. Car. Geen dog, geen car, sorry.
Two Kate, Stevie.
Cool Cade. We shy Cade.
Do you Craig?
Kuk.
En price Graffel all there, shouldn't I was it.
Kijk, voor je bent.
Just come Ken price Graffel all there.
There they are there.
Price is small. Quick.
If you shake it, certainly no, so.
Kuk.
Pack all I mentioned.
Ja, kom eens kuk alle. Shay. 3 car, kuk, Shay. Nee, einde aardaggers neer legt.
Ja.
Kan we mee zonder maken. Kijk, heet dat. Oké, goed zo.
Ja.
Shay. Wat is het?
First present. I'm my first present.
Oh ja. Wat is het?
Short. Call from Chin again.
Oh, dat is
Sagen
het.
Sie.
Zo.
Bingo.
Ja, Shay. Ja, Jan Golden. Ken ik Jan Golden. Dat is verschil.
He has some sets, so Shin Cardiff little.
Oké. Fair.
Yeah. Takiri Shake and Euromark Shonto.
Okay, well, actually, Karen, maar ja, voor een missie werken. Dodage.
Spell like a heart, okay? Oh yeah.
Dat was een kus.
Part of Usa version.
Spy care on recognition. Nou, komt dan, hè?
Oh, we're going to bring up now. Over to
Oh no, it's toss the tag though. Yeah, come on.
2K craving.
Scoop cake, Clegg, and he said,
2K craving. Well,
shake head like the Sterling shot.
I
Maybe Charles Keys or something.
Clegg, so you can't smoke.
Henday.
Ranger.
That's my closest present.
Yeah, it's available. Quiven.
Just
Good.
yeah. Chuck line again.
Yeah.
Yep.
You know, mate.
It's not good. I really goodness.
Shin 3K.
Yeah.
Window 3 car. Good. Are you on Oran?
Up road a
Good.
Mission Machinish move 3R.
Mission Trouble.
Mention that. Boone the shop at Mortis Frino shocked in a vega. Probably Cager.
Quiven.
Check.
Check.
Got hands. Good, will it?
Okay, Mission Trouble. Boom to Comortus. Filiochta. Alright.
Fair. Woohoo! Fair.
Okay, Rich.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Cost the Rashi. Cost your right.
Yeah, her life is fair. It's the rest of them. Spell them goal reach.
I'll try to go Rich.
Thank you, President Nish Martin.
Well, I do. There you go.
President.
Colin Geiger, Schadenfreude. Yeah, only. Beyond Oran.
Schöne Hakel, Termin, Punko, even.
No, 3 car. Big. Shay.
Good. Nice fuckers. Chaco on a Canada.
And high K notch.
Definitely priest.
So good. Go K tire.
Yo.
Yeah, you do.
Hello, Guy.
So,
Tá
Choco one.
Lord Trítach go an sin.
So,
American two name ro capitalistic, but they're no cahill and capitalist day hain, August Creevy.
Agus cuirí an bird capitalist is
Yeah.
mó
Shouldn't it? So, ucht.
I misnach.
Cade must be the Cade.
Ja, men ruúg chu cupit in canan sin sa cardin.
Oh, yeah.
Ken, for a lot of
Brela del.
Oh, that.
Well, ní really, brela bhí an turn go to fiú game. Dagur fi he bhil ar go de for here.
Plus a tag.
Look at that.
Speak on for more.
Three. Can you do?
Right, the McLean first heart.
Only paid that dog quite a fart.
Ah,
Fair me come up, no?
that's
Yeah.
not. Then
Get that.
go
Quite
game on you.
Right. Right.
Continue for the Arabs. Shot.
Right.
These are not fair. Yeah.
so,
Okay, need a small VM, like one of my winter and two shirts.
Yeah.
Not too much.
or dog.
Our
Or
bucket.
bucket.
Go on a good English.
Can it new deal to-
If we're Danish, the Greek meal.
Kelesh.
Or bucket.
Our bucket.
Yeah.
Check.
Right. She's on top of them, so okay. Okay.
Wait, knocking on for fun. Be shame I see the holly.
Appreciate those two.
It's gonna be in week.
Great.
It's gonna be in week.
And we, we say near summer closer.
Oh, should be cold, should be away.
Okay, did you?
What's it? Is going to learn Telegram?
Another couple and
I'm not trusting you.
Hmm?
Carter.
no.
You remember the
Shay.
Like
3 car, 2 weeks, current 2 Shimo sleeves, Shay Jag must see the holly.
Okay.
What's it say?
Oh, sorry. Sean,
Their wallet,
Oh, sorry.
Tur fé Shay dom agus my car glasses. No.
And there's been an over on it. Is a flush tall now.
Okay.
Alright.
we go.
We go. Yeah, okay, getting to some kind of correct.
Around the court. It's after Zaney now.
Here, go to this one. Because she's for others.
Yeah, appreciate that.
No, 2 weeks Shay, Cougar Line,
The soccer was all like too much.
2 weeks.
Josh Kelly indeed.
Never.
Not Kirk Winnie.
Good.
Like that, you see the earth of deal to Swan Jamak, you know.
Told me a big dog euro.
Or you should close to deal. Actually, can I make
Okay, euro.
You trying to get the knee?
So, Connor also said he started through Fashion Adele. And Andrew. Honey had Joseph first year was to plan to make your shoulder and shot the blood egg.
Yeah, God came over
Shot
so.
blood egg stem.
Usually different. Bit.
Should have heard of this from Bill.
Dick and Dick, John, it was stuff like coding.
So can we leave it off?
Shot blood egg stem. Ni can the Catholic should come.
You right here, Gary?
Yeah, me and me can stop.
Oh, Dennis O'Brien.
Run.
It's good.
Or else is also.
I showed some of the like Kira and you.
Chuck line.
Chuck line.
Yeah, part of my henny.
That's fingers.
Apparently,
Sugar.
near my hand, apparently she there for, you know, could be extra.
Yeah.
Curry Fork, yeah.
They were shipping with the traffic possible.
Jet, so shouldn't know euro.
Oh yeah, good with it.
So when Marcus does, you know, basically, you know. It's your monkey.
Shay, and I'll think our two Shay. Something could come out. Yeah, shot. Cove. Oh, brother, that's in Cove.
Yeah. Okay.
Can't name it.
Oh no, got the anyway.
What the heck? We should get screen when the light is. That's finished.
Yeah, we should call it up. Ain't no tree. Ain't no tree.
Shay. Shay. Oh, we're taking that. Go on. Totally Mortis, Laura. Eat Quega.
Toilet Mortis?
Target.
Right now, so we can. You should occur more got to you. Okay, that's Quega.
Okay, so Shin Quaga. Okay, right.
Mission Marcus and check it out.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Quaga.
There's fewer, bummer. Fewer here in the, like, say, Bonner sites and more registered in early, like, on Derry and so.
Circa man count over down and right. It's more difficult.
Really?
Circa.
I'm actually, I appreciate it, we should see can show it. We take it.
Kind of go with the car, dash.
Toppy on dash.
Trying in a Weimar who's we, you know.
You fucking bastard.
Being actually in the coming
Well,
out.
dash toppy will.
Take a prison. Take Jericho prison, not take her go, not body go.
I
Yes.
can't go before you can train on an area couple in it.
Here we are now.
Kieran, Circa, I guess. Kieran, Sophie better.
Oh, yeah. Right, she's shaking her on it.
Oh, yeah, Captain Dink, yeah.
Here you go. Dad!
It's gonna ache now.
You got them through my heart goal.
I'm looking there and doing this. This is how God broke. May I think about Connor he started the road. And be Andrew, Dearborn, Mara 6 road.
Horrific. And Irish. Kids Jerry over Shin by that kid and he counts that.
Oh,
Yeah, made it all.
yeah. Cool. Bling bling.
Right, yeah, jumps in, right?
Yeah.
Just hold it up. Good it. Hold it.
Yeah.
Some say shin, fan no mate, fan. Now, I to a call book say made if we hand jack, got a car must be the whole.
The car. Shocked out?
Big.
Yeah, shocked out.
So shocked though.
That did you guys?
Yeah. I'm not sure. Don't you say Dutch, so Dutch.
Yeah.
Kill the shin. Breathe in.
Well. Cool.
Good. Bingo.
Listen, can you come in my hand?
You must be not.
Okay. Yep. Fucking headshot out of it.
Shay.
Breathe in.
Oh, Kevin skill, Chuck.
Like a kiss it.
Huh?
Well, land all to where quite to kiss and brush it.
Yeah, but can quite go find to Chuck.
Quite to it, count.
Near to the Dahner Fodge, I got the name Daha one. Say that really can.
Aha, take him. But will Gorma like a good?
Do Graham, yeah.
You're a cocky now?
Yeah.
Aha. Muy.
Two? Into. To two?
Yeah.
This is a shot.
Cold. You come in.
8 minute mission.
Okay.
And this time
Let's do the match.
I school check.
Just a couple. Rash trouble.
Ah, no jazz. Sin jazz. June 2 Ryan Chiliaro going to get Air Uder. Ponko Yi, Balik K Euro.
Karen Hein Chapalaro.
Alright.
Shay.
Ah, rockin'. Some say rockin'. Kiss for him, I say, Holly.
Tough. There you go.
Gonna move it. Look it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Sure.
I can hear it.
Pain, no tree, can't cook, shay, shocked up to me.
Yeah. Got it.
Oh,
I can hear it. Now the gawk can. I got it. Or make. Simmerton, da, or a good, or you know, I'm trying to, whether you get it doubled, you start rushing, so. I just can't you. Wonder if we eat quiche. How they eat.
So we're clear drug alcohol turn coach other.
Cafe.
Pay was pay.
Eco Gazette.
Just my iron reel. Yeah, méidir tar éis seo faoi go más leis an únar na láir ar fád in san grúpa datha is nach léon cean díobh faoi marráiste. Seachtó mar sin.
Yeah, shocking.
Na dumsa.
Dumsa.
Carefree ma Paul Chalker, KVH Origin.
The make teach the dúidir sin with gácéid.
Okay. Oh, television job, I'm asking.
Gacéid, Coige. Fergus stuff.
Okay. Okay.
Or actually Gacaigus, yeah. Gacaigus agus Gacéid.
Shoot. Kerry Cade.
You're in Gacéid a bit now?
No, we can kind of actually know what's done.
Yeah, but Gacéid will check his case.
Gawcade.
Yeah.
Neil Gawcade, yeah.
If you should down yourself.
No, Neil.
And
Neil
that's-
actually Ray-Ban.
Hey.
That's a Hain, Kuig,
Hmm.
Jeff, Fihe, Kaiga, Cade, Kuig.
Gacéid.
Yeah, you may have been.
Yes.
Wait, come on. Shot, hand on tree, Kuig, Shui, shot, substation, wait out. That's it.
Check out of
Check
it.
out.
Yeah.
Oh, you can't notch?
Hi, second person.
Yeah, okay. So, KBH, Sharon, Chuck, and Cade, no?
Gácéid.
Gawcade is Cortier, Sure, and more Gawcade.
Yeah.
Cade, Shaska.
Gácéid.
Right, okay.
Hey, Dulce chance, come on, my first bill, yeah. Go no go.
Oh, sure.
Yeah.
Okay, so do it, Cleveland.
Magosa?
Who goes it? Shocked.
Oh, I did alright. You got it, Dave.
I'm not gonna Cleveland.
It's a hard goal.
Yeah.
Oh, then there for you.
Car. Only. 1, 2, 3. Car. Can I make shoot? You should have inch nothing.
I'm trying to make board of again.
Shocked. Crooking on for kiss for Shane Mossy Lovely. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Was a machine shot. Good.
Right.
Okay, go.
Diana.
Rising.
Huh? Okay, yeah.
I had to make. Let's see if we were Augusta.
Okay.
There you go, it's eek.
Yeah. Cuig. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cuig. Smooth. Four machas praising Sirenashke.
Ooh.
Muddy Nation.
Cortella horses too.
Yeah.
And me, the me. Ain't dope.
Magic. Yeah. You should go on it.
Well,
Ishtavel, recommend. Take a prison, take Derek a prison, need not take hard gal, no body go take. But we may hard go,
Yeah. Okay, yeah.
not
so,
take hard go. The sure off,
Yeah,
not
so
so
it's
simple. So we
retrospect.
might go take, yeah.
Hard.
Margaret?
Yeah, they done real shit and depends how you interpret Britain.
Okay, well, I could go to my interpretation and Marv.
Ik me hen, hè? Check Europe.
Ish, Shay that whole.
Okay, no.
Shay no card. Well, okay, the card, but pardon me, Shay, okay. Oh, trash! Oh, okay.
1, 2, 3, 4. Cuig, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Tje.
Yeah.
Ineens
Oh, yeah.
Royanak.
Ah, Royanak, yeah.
Royanak. Tosh Royanak and Orsha. No. To Royanak. Karashi. Tosh Royanak. Ni better a Canuck. What Royanak? No, I'm craving because against Orsha. You should catch it. No Karashi. Call no Karashi and
Sorry,
Orsha.
Darren Station's really good.
Yeah, there's in our Tondisha.
Yeah.
There's it. But Royanak. There's it in Tondisha. Karashi.
No.
There's a Cayenne tuner and key six or blah blah blah. Some of them called Nadishla. Like you better Canuck nurse, am I right?
Oh, it's actually that so cool special organization monk.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
I'm probably going to knock me to go board because I'm not going board the prodigal, but need so need to fall in my Allerson.
No, the Irish immersion.
I bring
Ni hey mar Irish of course Scottish of
Yeah, well, Sir Cormac Shay, Mercury to Russia, then to coast scoring. Top coast scoring.
Well, Kai Shay Ross and really good. Okay, so
we did the clip. We did go
okay,
hard.
so
We made Trish call.
okay, so Kai made Disla, but how say even though what's Gishan in.
No, we like Trish the decent call.
Yeah, but like need Darren Station's real good.
But to go hard,
Yours is
on
really
decent. Was Mina
Neil on
was
sale
Mina was to book and Arenos,
sure. Neil
Like Smith sauce to like in the Queen and Kinney out Martin Dennis Lord and Black Milish and
need Chum up no need Dane loss I guess. Okay, James Carver Moeen, okay. It's okay, I get
kleptocracy.
God Euclid.
Yes.
Squealer mer lads in order there not me in or show.
Yeah.
Okay, so Kate Odo. Oh yeah, she shouldn't look counter. And Yaki
Yeah, who him?
Yeah. Quivin.
They've never ordered in fear and Yaki made. So the Canucks way.
Yeah.
Jimmy.
Green on Ali. Check up.
Okay. Actually, where'd you go? Get on my chalk.
Carrigus?
Yeah, gotcha. Came shot. I was came shot.
Can see intuition?
My chocolate one shouldn't pay euro. So, okay. Hand jack. Hand down, 3 car, 2 exchange, shot. Yeah, a hand jack. Good.
Clúmfig nás ein orca let's Doig euro é.
Okay, very sorry.
Doig.
Oh, yeah. Wait for me. Will Jack hug it?
So,
Will you mean it?
shocked.
Dash.
Ar ghlacha the yard Douglas ar vaca ma hentu harga polygalket. Ar vaca sinna, yeah.
Chin, chin.
Yeah.
Okay, ditch.
Agus an écum.
Hmm?
Cavid.
No, you know,
Let's see. We work off it.
it's made product.
Wanna?
Okay, shaft. Column. Hand down, 3 car, 2 exchange, shaft. Blockade more. Job section.
Rush.
Do some mucking about the shot.
No.
Okay, Shay. Hand down, 3 car, 2 exchange. Left wheel right.
Something.
Okay, follow Jack Quaven.
But the Iron Q he's the generation.
Oh, we got the leaning close here starting, no?
I don't wish well because they
Yeah.
don't know which the kind of hour on it.
Yeah, no more Holly more than Danny Simpson, Lena.
Yeah.
It's going to go blame him besides still more Simpson job.
Yeah, the methane who's Norshin.
Mm-hmm.
We could catch right on Jim come over, Naki could smell over Walia. Use them. Nish Hearts. She and Ari be near and tired who are you standards at Don, she just is in order function. Mary. Lena come over, she's a fun. Group version, top stuff, you get 3. It's been the version. We're doing a hard North Lake and Clifford version.
Yeah, what can do Eric going in the Donbarg?
You want to start that right?
The size Eric's in Donbarg, for gimmers no, we should nudge. Yeah.
I'll stop in here now.
Yeah.
And then sure.
I didn't see the carpet or anything, I should roll gun it,
Yeah.
but then she's non size, you know, size not support action break.
Nish, what
What's
was
it
it?
doing? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Car.
Is it bubble? Right. I'm going to take Martha's Crustocos Ballig. That.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Wow.
Cool. Go crits, eh?
Reach.
Three.
Okay, Colin Fish. Shay. Window 3 car 2 Shay. Shaft.
I heard shit.
Okay. Wait a minute.
My.
Green on alley.
Yeah.
Jack. Window 3 car 2 Shay. Shaft. Hooked. Me. Jack.
Yeah. Bling bling.
Let Chuck go on. You can't have it.
Yeah.
Chuck Versi.
Chuck Piercy. Let Chuck go on. Okay, Chuck to go.
Okay, Chuck the Kiwick.
Yeah.
Alright.
Chuck Piercy.
Chuck one. Chin and Case.
Yeah.
Cool. Knock main or ditch. Big good Rashcoon. Okay.
Chuck out.
Hey.
Or if you fish.
Okay, Dodo, nish, does it?
Three.
Bruno Bonia, Kiss Vedoma, should have it.
Okay, this is all.
Okay, Dodo, good. Shoot.
Right.
Okay, Dodo, Coiven.
Yeah.
But it was a Saturday called
Nice.
Oh,
Up.
so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Okay, Chuck the big.
Anna, mention?
Yeah.
More on it.
Quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, quick. Okay, done.
Nice.
August. Kishin, Bubble, Argentine. Boom Cook, Mortis, Arrow, Nifta, Bollig. Vega. Woohoo! Okay, good.
Indeed. Google eye.
Maar niet om zich.
Oh, nee, that's a good one. Oh,
Dan mis je onrecht.
Oh, Truman. Thank you. No, good night. Really, my Mary good rest.
You chuck the quick. I know what this quick is it, huh?
Up.
Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4. Now, Kevin.
Cade was it only.
Case. Kenza. Call him Kate.
Yeah, so Cade did you? Cade dumped it. No.
No, just totally Kate. You are go when you call Kate. You're going.
Yeah. Dumps it. Shade. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, shade. Good.
Shocked. Shocked, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Go. All right, got the go. Probably got Kate. Woo! She got hit.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. So Shin Carcade, no?
Yeah.
Turn rough across the rash touch.
Yeah.
So, Indo 3 Cargo, August 3 Keen, Airport Goshta. Man, folks.
Yeah, it's Fader in the Mogosh, you can't crash us. Not Fader.
Yeah.
Mish Tala Dole, not does it?
Wish it, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, we wish you just for my Carcade. Yeah, so yes. It's good.
3.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, car, kilig, shay. August, Kiss J. Euro, Mashid Holly. Grish. Kilig. 1, 2, 3, car, kilig. Alright, miss it.
You're in Bahrain, yeah. So. That's right.
Okay. Yep, miss. 3. 1, 2, 3, car, kilig, shay. 1, 2, 3, car, kilig, shay. Shot, Good.
Good. Fucking hell.
Got job.
Yeah.
Okay. Would be very similar. Count Jones, count
Yeah. Nah.
mhm.
Shocked.
Dash.
Tug to 2 Mark Hardick aboard in the skull at Ballock, Craig, Euro, O'Gothy, Morella.
Isn't
Yeah. Alright.
Hey, Euro, what's it, Holly?
You know?
We're near that. Jack.
Might be teaching her mucking in, aren't you?
Me, yeah. Okay, shoot.
Tar.
Yeah, case J Euro, what's it, Holly?
You ready?
J Euro.
Yeah. Up.
August, go on, Ella. Oh, yeah, put on to J Euro, what's it, Holly?
Shot.
Okay. August. Kata. Fydał Euro, what's it, Holly? More myśliat?
There you go.
Trochę raczej, no.
Yeah. Got a line?
Okay. Queen,
Ciao.
what's it?
Right, like Queenie.
Yes, quick.
Daily prison.
Carol.
Oh, to the lower. Josh. Thank you.
Nino, sure.
No.
Hey, Jack.
Her. We say shot of meat. Anyway.
Queen.
So, ik maak dat zelfs dus wel. Let's see.
Shot. Window, 3 card, 3 straight shot. Okay, goes it.
Any 3 and yeah. Okay,
Yeah,
well,
got how much?
okay.
Okay.
Margaret.
Queen.
No, what's that? Hey. Her.
Okay, Euro, what's it, Holly?
Feeling into the marknish.
Yeah.
Magnus. Shot.
Oh.
Yeah.
Emergency.
Going to Cluj, come over to Scrabble at Belga, Ballock, Craig, quick. See? Few of it, I stick to prison.
Car. Window, 3 card. Chocolate.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, go on. Collision. Oh, sorry. We. Nice.
Oh. Queen.
Right? Shot. No, 3, yeah. Rockland, yeah.
Case for him, what's it, Holly?
It's against it.
Yep.
You want to say I do, huh?
No, no, what?
upward rent zoning, isn't it?
Jack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Too quick, yeah.
Shot. Oh yeah. Okay. Calming, shot. Alright. Jack. Commission
Yeah.
Chalmers.
Any, nice. Window, 3 characters, say, shot.
Big movement.
Chat. Yeah, can
Kids play shame, I'll see the holly.
Fecha sé, ile? Íb sé chud ar leis an casfrás ar leid.
Okay. Shay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we can Shay.
Okay. Right.
We've been.
Yeah. Three. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
What's up and creep a rave?
Way!
Can't call with Jared Corlation play so.
3 hawkers.
Fucking dirty bastard.
Me like arcade your
Hey, wait, child.
Me like arcade.
I name is a gamer sneeze man. In the dough, a tree, a car, a curious shade, a hawk and me. Yeah.
Who paid out of the man?
Yeah. Okay. So. Arcade. Yeah. It's good.
You read it?
Where is it?
Wunderbar. Indeed.
Kiss my shit holy. Jerry, you're We've been.
Chip.
Good. Nee, it's patience. It's so it's
3 no twig. No! Oh, shouldn't look in. Le. Chop.
Yeah, a chuck can name it. Chuck 1. Jerry, you're
So you. Cockhead little.
Oh, that's no different there. Can't lame out. It's hard if you can push it.
Films it?
Yeah.
Well, volume
Yeah.
Go ahead. And 3 car, 2 tray, shot, book, move, inject. Hey.
That's what she said. Car.
Kate, you're almost the holly cost, he'll say. Dirty bastard. Yeah. We've been.
So kunst gefällt im Schach kämpft.
You've got to Donna Kane now. So making 3 can the shin I got. No 3
Kane, go, 3, car, 3,
Ah,
Shay,
take it.
dash, did you?
Sure. Deisig dorgnaf eile éag feicúig ar gachteach agus céad ar gach ósa.
You're not going to go?
Yeah.
You got to take it.
Anna, there is. Agus mé na géirí ceanna.
Yeah. We should get Colin, check a bunch of shot. Car. Car.
Carry chalk, Ostan. Okay.
So carry chalk in Ostan, no?
Yeah, Egan doesn't carry can and Cougar can is Lowstone, so.
Oh, okay. Yes. Colin, in case Beggar, sure. You're more different, really.
No.
I think counts in. Oh, fuck.
3. Bingo then.
You're not sure, with you?
Bingo.
Yeah, sin Celtic.
Quinn against Capitalist. Chuck them out, cut them minutes.
Yes. Wait a minute.
No, it's okay, go.
Atá na tuthe mé sin.
Yeah, just plug up 3 buttons. So stunning shit.
Cúig.
It's called.
Not too.
Yeah, similar.
Nis,
So I'm talking about
Yeah, so it's quite bad.
So, má session him a horn dá ontas kind of déisli agus magic an tora fwy jet go hoi kiesi yw.
Te, so cefed.
Coed yn y déisli a gaf agus magic fwy jet. Dad. Is goed. Ja. Car. No, 3 car dash Thompson. He's the bubble. Chlorine to the high course of coker, the if Talia KR. No, that are K Quagan.
Hey, Quagan!
No, Quagan.
At least I curse there, right?
Yeah, Jim. Then you got.
No? I didn't say.
Yeah.
Quick.
Quagan.
Ja. Sé.
Window 3 car. Window 3 car, Quick Shay.
Such a very double L.
Yeah.
Me.
Window 3 car, Quick Shay, shot up me. Okay, Keisha Public. Ah, boom to Ehatron the gas, Bollig, €1.
Nis.
Who's in?
Any Angel 3 characters shot at me. Dash. Alright, back with D and Cade, Osh, Ella, Udor Punkai, no Fuckler Point, Mata Share Fod for the Canik, a Mank Moth Lamer, Ella Cahan T-Shag Zeke, Det Neared, Neverget has Sponsor.
Oh, yes. I'm sure.
Yeah, so come in T-Shag, is Devi, is a make point to go Cade.
Yeah.
That's how my torch Craig did you?
Okay. So, Kate the Schwein.
What?
Craig Thompson, Craig Ditcher.
What?
No. Cleveland. Car. Dash.
No, nis. Vai Marcus President International. Somebody go check Tassa new Latrana. Skevet Tasha Latrana. Kevet Tasha Latrana. Yeah.
No, right there. One aggregation. Craig Ireland. Small. Chat. No. Facts. Feeling.
Yeah.
Shay.
No, 3.
Oh, come on, it.
Yeah, Kevet.
So, Rolligan Disha. It's made it for your chat.
Your Jay?
Yep.
Kenta?
Yep. Shock down, let it go. Here comes it. Window 3 car. Got Kate Nick. Good. Big man time.
Go. Bummer. Knee. Alright. You know, Natty?
Sin Fekar Yo-Yo Sun Hum.
What's it?
Fekar Chin.
Alright.
Three. Window 3 dash. Buntu Scully Golly Kate Kaiga.
Stoke Look.
Stoke. Ma? Two.
Oh no, Pedro.
Oh.
Move in.
Checked.
This one.
Oh, call me. Window 3 car.
Part of that. Kate did you? Kate comes in.
Shin Kate Moshi the Holly.
Kate comes in. Kate did you? My heart. Go.
No Wilson.
Branding later, so. Does it?
Yeah, we don't give her super fag our click. Shocked.
Hold it. Okay, window 3 car. 3 say shot. He's the bubble.
Yeah, around Massaner the quite right way now. I have Mashkanda, Ek, Bloody Blad, Gakshak, Skak also.
Yeah.
You got him?
Oh.
Yeah.
Post for them, Gak hit your or light.
Character.
I should tell Tom.
Shacht. On me.
Go.
Great.
It hurts. Oh, who great.
Shot.
Shots, yeah.
Harry Fodrick.
Agus, Kellis sin, mission. Ik me op your dam hen. O'Neill Sean shall go.
Shot.
Tango, 3, Car, Big, Shake, shot.
Shay, Cook, Meldick.
Even.
Sure.
Cook, Meldick.
Good man, yeah.
Shot.
Yeah, Shin.
Shot.
Eero Twada.
Shin
Oh,
Cardigan.
supposed to be Forrest.
Carry your dig.
Yeah.
Kara.
Your dig.
Okay, need done.
Ekum Fehex Turka.
From a shade, it's not green up here.
No, Kara.
A shade or the, oh, say.
Tango, 3, Car, Big, Shake, okay, done set.
Give me a minute.
Kara, okay.
It's Cardigan again.
Done set.
The shade, it's Cardigan.
No, it's near it.
What do you say them? They're to Cararat.
Oh, Ken one, but still, yeah.
It's talking out.
No, Ken one.
No, it's Cardigan. Since all the shade. Okay.
Can you dark good a home alone? Keep the change, Jeff. But the other one.
Not the shade.
Carrot and the phone got you sure, Ash.
Right.
Yeah, Cade must be the
Okay, Eric gets there, dumps it.
These guys there, so told it.
Good Cade, go to the bank. The boys shot a rush and sail.
Are you doing Devon Gate pressure?
Ain't Jeff and get rush.
I heard it's equal to Rash.
Sorry.
It's Vichuk E.
Devon Gate, yeah.
Alright.
And to read me for work, I sketch Josh,
Yeah.
Clark, no do. Devon Gate and Lee.
See, okay, yeah.
Yeah. That's it.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, Michigan done.
Yeah.
Tango, 3, Car, Dash. Alright, lad, go the hard if you can first.
Way! Whoop, whoop, whoop! Go Vilio, no.
Bling, bling.
Go Vilio.
Alright, such a dash.
Cortes in on Cortes far, a dash, a reeve.
Tango, 3, Car, Kewig.
Right?
Yeah. Right. Boys, show pass chamber reach and quick aid. That's it, Jet. Dumps it. Now, Kibbe Shin, Mila Ella.
Yeah.
Which book na gas and glad, quite mean size. Cade.
Okay.
3 Cade.
I don't fuck like this.
No. Okay, so 3 Cade. God Cade. Yeah, major council. Okay, so Shin made a ditch. August. Yeah.
Hi.
August Cadic. The rule one. Yeah, J Euro Dumsa. What carpet just?
There's already, yeah, Eager, Holstein's got it. Kistable, the Red Hot Town, finding.
Point two size.
€10 got him Morales though. And €10 should have worked.
Harry lollipop that you.
Okay, let's rock them.
That's a bank, yeah. Or so
They got them in bank yet. They're gonna be
Lloyd's fame got €8 all rational fader. Ein, no, 3, car, Kuig.
Jesus. Where's the he's that?
Shouldn't have chorus capture because you're talking he is talking really is.
Showing karma fresh.
Ni like karma out to cops.
Oh, but that's just the sheet of them here, isn't it?
Oh, name me and Cheatson.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Went to Agarasher ago, you're hooked in Agarasher.
Oh, okay, so can't argue that I'm rash.
Give it ethos to us.
Yeah.
Just for me to unlearn.
Big May Choco One. Yeah, Cosneen Chop Kaiga Euro Session.
Fade, Minus and Devon Gage, so it's no good margin.
No, you know me. Right. Kate how I done this.
Mishadur Trish.
Mishadur.
No, it's clear.
Carr,
It's a
okay.
kid based talk.
Okay.
Brilliant.
Shitty. Up top part, I guess so, basically tap.
The Portuguese.
Yeah, but then we can use it.
Game point is right for all, you know, when Google. So she got Kate, so she got look. Okay, that's nice, right?
Yeah.
Mission knows Lehman Brothers and Jonas.
Chicky Ripples Nest, Dottain Chicken, Shiva.
Yeah, Tashi now come because of horse shocked.
So Shilkas nu kom because
Come because.
get fi anreilachas.
No.
Libertar.
Yeah.
That's your course of queen. You should ask.
He's fucking queen. Hey, Jack.
See?
We'll go. Carr.
You should talk. Your side to the court.
Jeff.
Yeah.
Very soon.
You know,
Oh, yeah. So, thank you, Rash.
Con.
Me. So, Jeff dumps it. Hey, Jake. Now, come up with one.
Shocked.
Now, go bien.
No. Kaime. Kuig.
Kuig. Rockin'.
Oh, submission.
Kendro. Ilan Arn.
Tisha.
Dish. Tumichi la do.
No. Ilan Arn.
Coran Tool.
Around 2. Okay, yeah. August.
Yeah, it was talking
That's a
40
good word,
hits. Neil
New
Shea
figuring got
Wem.
Eakin behind the
Neil
Morgan.
Shea Wem. August Neil when he invader. Okay, come back with Wem.
Kuig.
No, 3. So Neil 3, no, 3, I'm Caterella. Quivin.
Yep.
Or let's say Machas and Cato.
Into your 3 na Kuig.
Now.
3.
Con income.
Oh.
Oh, it's in far corner.
Yeah.
No. Fucker.
Yeah.
You're running.
You were too many up, so.
No. Say, three, say. Taking to leis an bachtas áte le glasgow scoiltí céad. Mar stúinte na.
Oh, so silly.
Má an tógad le glasgow.
Brilliant.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's it. Indo, three, car, two, say, shot, club, me. Yeah.
Yeah, separate.
So, talking first, like, Mila Kuke, the whole. According to come out, I need to go out.
Good. Jay, shot.
Della.
Jessica. Yeah. Jay.
She's Lahan Balak. So I do Jim right. So she Luke Quaga.
Okay.
Kate there.
Yeah. Good.
Okay, Quaga.
I'm gonna show orange.
Yeah, Shin Gokega, yeah. Trio.
Kate Chaska. Okay, Chaska, Kate Chaska, Shake it there. Chocolate there. Took 2K with them, I think.
Shake it, Shaska, Shay, yeah.
Me the 3Ks were they again, okay? So
Yeah.
me the 3Ks. I just know that. Wish you could give me the car Kate.
No,
it's
it's
a favorite
Shockhead
jargon.
Shaska again, okay?
Yeah, so
Oh,
KB Jarry Doinson.
That's Mila Cricket, so I say Shockade Dahad to Horton.
Mila
Shockhead,
Carricade, no?
Correct?
Mila Carricade.
No, hope to Shockade Chaska them dirty.
Yeah.
Like this because you Shockade.
So, Shockhead
Dahad.
Shaska.
Shockade Dahad.
Shockade Dahad.
Shake it, yeah.
Shockade Dahad.
Shockade Dahad.
Shockade.
Actually, fun, just Kingja Kiss, yeah.
Shockade Dahad. So.
Oh, Star, yeah. Got be fucked.
3Ks up to Cricket Chaska. Shake is there. Shake is there. Shockade. Upcade. So fine mission Shockade. Fine session.
Yeah, so the upgrade and Sean Umran, so
Fine
point
session
us.
Shaska Rash. It's fine Shockade. Dahad.
Okay, just Shin Shockade, no?
And the Shockade Dahad on them, so it's Shaska does it.
Okay. Well, that'll close on it.
No.
Can't miss it, gotta make it done it, but. I
You know what it
think
is?
if you want a character, you should not.
No. Tactical.
Yeah. Right. A dog, a tree, a car, a tree, a hook, a knee, all this body and goggy jaw.
When it seems to be made by McMarv, like, you know, even if they were well, it's close to chance.
Shin and top.
Close to chance.
Shin Fogger Crohic and Ban and Television.
Are you right, Acadine, Cade, Kilga, Ella, Tasha, Falls, Vela, A Canna, Mosley, Emahor, Ella, you can kiss it all the hick, if we go.
You know.
Well, yeah, Shin, nature.
Yeah. Okay, that help.
Big good rush. Brilliant.
Yeah.
For you, anything.
3. 5 to go, Kate?
Yep.
Yay!
Happy work for you, Kate.
Right, so Ken Morgash to go pedal making, sure.
Okay, KB, so much.
Right, so got Kate, that had gone. So,
They were mean up plus Stefan
okay, plus Stefan Guerra. So got Kate Dahad. Fair camera, so. Got Kate Shajek. Right. We got Kincho.
Okay. So, Cave Edge, Town of Kinchin.
Kate Noka.
Cave Noka.
But
Okay.
got Kate Shadrick. Umna.
Yeah, I was in Chin, Jeff, Murray's. Okay, Paul, is you?
Martian and News.
Okay.
So to her Carrot Club.
Cara Rosic.
Yeah.
Cute.
Yeah, Tommy Rush.
Yeah, I'm saying with the Cara, really. William McKilligan coming up. K, 3K. So 3K, Chin 3, Trucket. Yes, McKilligan, what's your rush? Rush.
Tiffy's pretty monopoly.
It's first away.
Straight out done this.
Just throw Shay in it. like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. So Coombs it.
Yeah.
Shay.
I told you about it, it's the club Lara Otter the Heek, €3 big.
You got knowledge in you?
Right, chat.
Okay.
Clock and answer. No?
Well, yeah, but Shay.
No.
You should go.
You think I'm machine and not further
Some bonkin size case of Gara, no?
No. The Corgan Megan back in that,
Yeah, she's wear Harlow, she's severe.
Yeah, that's in fear.
Yeah, back in the vulture funds, shit.
Yeah.
Right, Michigan goal.
To that.
Shocked. No, no.
Oh, kick it out.
No.
Right there.
Sure.
But it's Cardigan over the middle. Cardigan?
Give it.
Cardigan?
Okay. Well, Sean Silver.
Hang 3, Carter, Huey, Kitchen, Bubble. Stage of not Roy, Rudy. Done. Point you ticket the higher office and guy get Bally got €8.
Wow.
Woohoo!
Yes.
Maybe last shot this work, you should have it.
Me full sound. Shot.
George.
Great. Joseph.
Thumbs up. Chat.
Dash.
Going to Hioppa Comortis Fino Kyaknagoga Valley Cades. Yo!
It's good.
To my Rasta Ariad. Gowland. This.
Just
Did you go with?
Oh, can't do this. No, okay, Paul. That's straight him. Dove.
Oh, small goals.
Oh, yeah. Actually, Dove Stone, right?
Chin that. Dove
No,
Stone.
Rish. No, 3, Carter. Oh, so we're 1 Ella.
Yeah, but not kind of key safe to Bruno Boner.
Shinagan.
Ah.
So, Kuig. Cook on.
No, Shanique.
Yeah. Yeah. Good luck with them. Neelam Gary Carter. No, Neelam Gary Shay.
Sure.
Okay, she's hard, Chris. No.
Because
You're
they're
ready to go to university.
Window 3, Shay, shot up, check, check. I'll tell the pros in. It's not die decent.
Twig. Okay.
3.
Shane.
So,
Yeah, but 3 is 3.
sweet. Sweet.
Yeah.
I'm got it out of it.
Chin what Mila Kuikade, no?
Yeah.
Yeah. The Kuik Shane,
Go to Bankish.
Kate.
yeah.
Noga.
Noga?
Kate Noga.
Yeah.
Some deaths, but I got it.
Okay. Okay, all that.
Hey, Marv.
Call Harley and St. Chin. What do you want?
Not well. You know.
So she's in Rashig and Balkanis.
Dunno.
Nice. Okay, Cork Bark and Shot. Kevin McNaught and Shot. When he failed that, Nation Fager.
You better.
No, what you mean?
Yeah, thought he was Jerry.
So look, me Canuck to shop was feeling it.
Yeah, I made a joke, so I just got your off an hour.
Kate O'Donnell. Oh yeah, to some are 4 to say 3 is 3.
Yeah, to me.
Oh, okay. Yeah, shouldn't be right, yeah. So, Jared Lash and
Yeah,
Madra.
it's better on Madra Crochet, so don't you know.
So, 9 to some
Don't-
Narga there in the so scout Galta show. Behind case.
Hey, ik kibe erger vi tunan aordu mas a gimmer ala ta fikar todo mas a in imor ala ta fikar tordo the radrin ataga fi morgosh agus ein court to fight Max Prisons International. Ni more than imor us devanged iker gach radrin atá fi morgosh the humor will an timor iri a morgosh the ikafo. So it's going to ECAS already finding a keen stuff in Morgosh again.
Okay. Nigurudi Galer.
Yeah, but that's supposed to be Morgosh. So it's got them dev on the ECAS. That's what
Okay.
I'm mentioning.
Right.
There's Cade. Kick up though. Kick it up though. Kick it shake it.
Jared Lash and Kate show, sorry, what?
You mean?
Can I?
Okay, so up though. Couldn't fit that out actually.
So, Kaitu, so Sam, I thought the gear that Horch Rash Kaitu.
Now the crash in mind. And you ain't kind of like my, you know, session them. Mission is notice here.
Is it? Well, but Denise Farron, like he, the Horch Rash was a chain guaranteed case over.
Yeah.
Box coming. Really, my Toshi card. Okay.
And here they go.
No Toshi string on it. Carrot Euro ditch. There you go, Jake.
Alright.
Does it?
Yeah.
Let go.
So then we got can of garage. Hey, got it, Craig. Pick it up though, cark it up though, cook it shake it there, shake it no shake it Craig, okay, Craig, Nick it Mila agus octo.
Okay, so Jim. KB Charlton.
Okay, Jim Mila agus octo, and then ta
Okay.
Devon Gage, which is Kate as a hook version, so.
Okay.
That's all right. agus section cosine te Craig euro cam, so it's Craig euro cam, 3 with the gawke Craig, shake Craig 3 Ostan,
3 hours time.
Yeah.
You know?
on Keen Garm.
You sure?
Yeah. Shake Craig. Yeah. We're close to everything.
Oh, Misha. You know, car.
Your mock. That's my mock arenas. Dash. Boon to more spirit, Balik the hero. Right?
Fine, because it's a dull rich.
The
Shocked.
oh yeah. So Pedo.
There you go. Should be down, Joe.
Right? Connie going.
Noi. Rainbow 3, Dark Rig Shay, Shocked Up to me.
No.
Dash. Third quarter, Kilga line, Mahain to her go, Bally Gawke, Euro.
Mama.
Okay, Euro's upset.
Oh. Okay, now. Right.
Yeah. Dough. Rainbow, 3 cat, 2 shirt, Shocked Up.
He's right.
Yeah. 3 Kilgs a Shay.
Agree. Doe,
Dough, Stones a 3.
Doe.
Okay, Cuddy and Case.
Can I tell you, say, Bowen, host on Kuke.
Oh, this should go over. Actually, project. Good kid. Dad. It's quite good.
Right? Yeah.
Fucked.
Yeah. Fucked. So, Talik more for G Craig Arrow.
Yeah. Okay, so tweetness or what? Kilg.
Let's get more. Shot.
Right.
Oh!
Okay. Tom McCarthy. That's 3-0.
Kate. No? Oh, yeah. Kate.
Quicker, sure.
Rash the cliff.
Shocked. Oh me.
Just the bubble.
Gene to Ryan Schneider Gaelic Uder Punk
Yes.
Balling €100.
Yes.
Come here, Rash. Come go back into.
Yeah.
Bling.
Oh, pick. Okay, that is it.
See, Cousin and Teja.
Listen, 3, 3.
You see, you can do quiet next as well. Okay.
What's that?
Love it. Now, cut knuckle win. Shay, no, what?
Shay!
Come on, make him.
Peter and Joe.
Yeah.
Shay? Oh, sorry, shocked.
Commissioner Farron and Rugby.
Finish. Out.
Che.
Hey, good.
Well, I like how you got the Europe. So, Colin.
Good cake, cricket.
Cricket. Shaska, Jerry Euro level.
This is a good car.
Okay, Euro must have Holly.
I think he's in trade for Gmadic, huh?
Yeah.
Quick now, you guys over earlier.
Quick now.
Yeah, I thought I come quick now. I won't die decent for Jared.
Yeah.
Or Google line.
Take a prison, not a hair go, not by.
Shay. Recently working like. Oh, this one. Okay, cover point, okay, Euro. Horseville, August. Peace and bubble. Bill to Comortis, crossover, Bollig, J Euro. The sink and carry them off. J Euro. Right. Car Shay, no shot. Good a minute. Oh,
That's right.
oh yeah. Dash. Right left Biddy and Kate Kilgallen, Matasha, Paul's right left there, Cannot, blah 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 blah. So, you change it. Me. Good. Jake. There you go. Okay, Kate, must have done it.
Kate, did you?
Oh, yeah.
That's it.
Yeah. Very much.
Mark.
Chocolate.
Okay, then.
Food. Misschien een bug aan eigenlijk dat is. Ocht. Kun je weer zijn?
Hier weer.
Oh ja. Ja, is goed.
Hier.
Nee.
Weet
Nou, ik had nog wel kuig, zag naar wacht. Zie.
Still kind of. Fine, do good, folks. Fine, make it.
Misschien ga je college een beetje zo.
Nee, maar dat je immer zag wat or ik sta nou met.
Car. So.
Zacht.
Say.
Shay. No tree, no kuig. At all, man.
Knee. Cockpit. Right.
Tree, no. Nice.
Con.
Yeah. Oh fuck. Legend. Chest fucking has to be. En door steeds in naar eerder.
Nu is Sam Pedger Hackal Rotterdam.
Die kwijt een beetje nazi. Oké, met noos.
Dus de Cooper-Canal en Kunstcentrace, ik was het met Palestinië.
Goed. Hey Jack. Ocht.
Ja.
Ocht. €3. 3K rush.
Going to commerce hour to Balik Kvege or
Cabbage.
Balik Kvege rush, no?
Well, Kvege rush.
Kvege.
I don't know if you so like prolonging the agony. Now, cod at a wem. Och no, je. Now, kijk. Balls.
Very good, well done.
I'm going to take the
Kijk. Okay, kijk. Baron dolle weken kijk wel.
Okay. Hook nose.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey. Maybe I should have reached. En Rukane. Nee. Jesus, find fucking touching the goalie. Now, though Kaime size odds are okay. Good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Shake it.
Gosh, he's shaking it over.
It's the way you know, mate, we've been a show break that TikTok, that's TikTok.
Yeah.
Three.
Oh, turn. Shay. Three.
What's that?
Shacht. Shacht.
Smith was in.
Three agus inis. Shay. Dash. A roig leat go rachran má haintú haar go balig €2. Woohoo. Full sound.
May market.
Yeah. Connection off. Fish the bubble. Roig leat go dí go balig €2. Jesus.
Shay hooked.
Yeah. The
Shay.
car me going shop.
Roxanne, yeah.
Yeah,
Two Roxanne. Shay.
Okay,
hooked.
Shay.
Like
Yeah,
hooked
so
again.
Shay. Oh yeah, exactly. So yeah, I'm shit.
Do you presume? Right.
Now, 8.
Of course, Captus atá an urchin Ostons got for that to my dog in prison on the Why that's Chantal?
Yeah, we should go actually.
Yeah.
Nearly.
Yeah. And of course, in a Buddhist declaration, talking to them.
Call me this. Go. So.
Mention the girl and
Oh, Shay up now. Here we go.
Okay.
Patient problem. Boon to douche come out the scrub and sky like a body fake €1.
That's just the reason, eh?
Yep. Handle. 3. Good.
Do you gonna?
Oh.
Okay, come on, differs. Okay. Sure.
Shame.
Right.
Yeah. Actually, Tommy, very quick. Actually, just found me going cube Rudy Kenneth Rush. Tommy Rush! I know, yeah. Yeah, fuck it. Just land the joy.
Go see on Terra.
I mean,
Updating.
go sheer 3 spots. I'll call them Shin Gokey Joe.
So Sean Pollock have been siffing, isn't it?
Well, come here, what does your Glorama move? Be showing Glorama go over clicking, huh? A good battle talk stuff and he's playing Baker. So,
No man to go couldn't click for quickly.
2
Shay.
Let's go and list it. Is it listed Sunray Nadini?
Program is just a torque.
Torque? torque.
No, actually needs to work.
Yeah. This one we shot it.
Hashtag gumsa, yeah.
She's a torque. Luther.
Yeah.
What she needs, right?
Yep.
It's in my leg.
So,
Veins, so so much.
Yeah.
And the gas. Let me check water.
dimension.
Oh yeah. Some reflux now. You never found.
Okay, just.
Oh my. Reflux.
Victor?
No, can we just count in the really sure rush? Just. Right, so it was
Refus rash. Rugak mirror,
right. Focus. Okay.
Come the Wayne a leggy yield tuning and some different correctly.
Yeah, we come to me chop the rush. We trace. Okay,
Chop
you're
the kitchen.
and kitchen for trash. August and news. Okay, Kate, Tyler, the dog.
Huh?
Okay.
Commissioners, yeah?
Yep. If I think it goes out. Okay, let's go market. Hey, Jake. Sure. I was brewing the bone, you kiss for head on, watch it, Holly.
Today?
Kiss for head on, you know, watch it, Holly. Tommy Rush! Brew. Yeah. Now, Jay, bumped it.
Yeah. Yeah. No. Yes. 3.
No, need on me. Three. Rainbow. Carrot Chlorine to the high course of coke of the Italia Coiga. Yeah.
Shots. Went into Boone to Horse and Applegate as far as by about a Craig era.
Good.
Right.
Yeah. Tommy Carno Shay.
Me.
He's the problem. Boon to Ihe trying to get Sponic Kate.
No. Got Cage. There you go.
Oh yeah, August got the impression.
Got Cage does the rest of them.
Now, cream chocolate counter, yeah. We can show counter rush. We're going in with okay. Right, shot though. So we can, yeah. Was in chin.
To rush, huh?
Yeah. So up on the high shin behind kiss behind loose.
I guess Got Quick Cage. Yo. The cool on. Hey John. Go shoulder show. Streaming Picune.
We can shade chocolate counter.
Yes, Imi gur chuisteachar.
Right. John. Can Tom John?
Nee, geloof ik goeie harter tree.
Three, yeah, hard to three and well, just not more three in it. I'm going to film so to share. I think Craig Mila, sorry, Shay Vila, Shock Vila.
€50 agam show. €50.
Well, oh shit. Na not freshen.
Okay.
We'll train on the gummy go freshen.
It's your heart, yeah. It's your own heart and Dari here, so we should come on cue. You know, so it's more annoying, John.
Oh.
Because that's
so yeah, just especially the killer fa or agus so agus just choir me on choir me stach so lochter an phone agus.
€50
we should figure it out. Bio then again. No, it was right.
Go pretty good shape.
Agus rach me who started lochter agus cuig no mate.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, cool. Go back agus.
So, well, Claymate's all reached Rhinos.
Okay, well,
Claymate's this year.
Okay, Craiger, this.
Craiger.
Craiger. Big McCarthy.
I'm glad that King shots money with King Shot.
I need to argue and read them off. I don't like to could, you know.
Yeah. Claymate's going to horses, Craiger. Okay, Shin Garcade. Shrikade Craiger, so Garcade Ella. Okay, so Shin Kirkade Craiger Digit. Woohoo! Alison Shin Domse. Shin Trucker. Shasag Nish.
That's a reach.
Yep. 8. And 3. Kroken Antwet. Wie is je
Jane
Ja. Nou, wat ha mee ik eerie Shane hoort. Good line.
Take good girl, please.
Okay, bitch.
Take good.
Very good.
Hey.
Okay, not shut up.
Need to in Bekertum.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, back to the When you master the quid raving, oh, hey, mash on the dahad, you're a got chocolates, cake, quick, I got ghost on. Shay was on the gum session. Shay. I said two ghosts and so spray cake, quick, chocolate, quick, now.
UK chocolate cake.
You know, did it, it's more of you again than it not.
Yeah.
Brished in it. I brished that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Gary, I had donut cake.
Do you card? Listen, an sin hit ship shit you know, an dal can sin coop orange, and it was near to try still nakalo or hen.
Karma.
Yeah, mine sure. We go around to freezing.
Shay. Shay. Well, paid it, paid them.
Shacht.
Shark.
Tree. Good.
Toy.
Johnny Roger.
That's the third.
Shamish. That's my trade sharing all the present.
Yeah.
It's all called the Yankees, mate. So that I can reach. Major.
Sin é mar bhí stocha. Yeah, so
3K Craig. 3K Craig.
sé anna ada. Féchar na slúte tá féchan arv.
So
Ja,
what?
nou, zo Burn. Is je wel neer gaan we. Oké, als je Annie is. Is ooit een goeie op jou. Goeie op jou.
Shin Gawke Rush.
There's a garlic, John. Is your break is done?
Staan chef. Ga je. Hello, let's now and more. Janine Kaza. Tanzanine an sole agus agri der seachna mar sole breis agus blian is fe. Nach wí noch an rudé. sé fáil an wí noch ar fád agus ní meach an sole cúpla seachta. So yeah, ach lenig ar bhí ceol agus just ben me sé dul timppel go hána ciún.
Burger shop.
Right, Glenn Milwaukee.
Oh,
Born
okay,
Reach.
okay.
Born Reach.
Okay.
Yeah, shocked on playing case.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. 3K.
Major and
John,
Scotland.
I got run with it.
Just know what.
Like Lord Boo in a cracker.
Okay.
We've Connor.
Rivdini.
Connor Have. Ilechile sin. Hallelujah. Han pocher. Slán John. Oh yeah, far more bioruch. The himmer trasna trivelogach is the chorchan glush er fuinem winga. Is trasker the horse is not tortoise.
Hello, Wisconsin.
Husinna non im ground left fuinev. Alleluia on pocher gwille.
Okay.
Someone was plan up the right.
You got to teach him more one and a keen chin, in a keen shot.
Yeah, knee hate and King James and Dogger. He's the body case are playing Golden.
Hallelujah, well, hold on it, hallelujah. Hallelujah.
Oh. Three shots.
Cosseus Kate.
Is de ik dol naar mag naar Gwynedd. Is de TV aan deelbaar hoilesh. Ga van trochen gaan wil hallelu hop. Her will hallelu hallelu hallelu.
Well, yeah, we can rotate. Just
Intention not to.
yeah, that's it.
And Mira can.
Mission O'Donnell.
Misha van Party. Shishin van is I get a comment. I'm in a running got it. Hop hop. Hey, Barry, I'm so see the head of the base of the home. I get so good, and me is good, me is so. Me and roll the mama, me, she get me next to the door. For Mercy, I share a cake again on this floor. Change skill up for she, get a dog, and you'll never show. It's so good, me, scatter me, must store. Me, let the mama, me, she get me next to the door. Skating at the river, tapping in the cold. It's all the scally, get a little bit of shit in the door. It's so got me, store. Me, like Rod, mama, me, she Peggy, next to the road. What are you shaking? Up the west. Sherlock Power Station. The other guy is going on the plane. Vornino na heilige, ni de na hindig fos, kneel to de na hindig fos, kneel to de na hindig fos, nu dig veg to more. A waterina leg to the name. A waterina leg to the name. A Vornino na heilige. Darlem hain the Gracie Grove, Darlem hain the Gracie Grove, Darlem hain the Gracie Grove, and the more than I see the water in a lake to the day May, the water in a lake to the day May, the water in a lake to the day May, the horny no my. In a lake to the day, water in a lake to the day, water in a lake to the day, horny no my baby. Money, yes. Lady in red. Na Chulmara. Mascal Mary. Prabs and all. Oh. Oh. Dahi's school over Chilmkilla. Slán Dahi. Montreal, DC, On the dark Montreal, you wanders the hill and comes Rossity. Your long castle in the morning. Oh, come on, come to me when I'm growing. My favorite summer breeze. Ooh, Connemara, the shine about a lamp. Connemara, come to me when I'm growing. My favorite summer breeze. Oh, Connemara, the shine about a lamp.
After this one, couple of 30 minutes. Half of the song there. We follow you. Oh.
Cheer, cheer, Salvation awakens this salvation here. Galleon green, Galilee fair. The year again, for August arrogance and some hill. Irene of freedom, the proud of August cheer, so cheer, Salvation witness is salvation here. Gallon on free August, Galleon grim, Gallon and Finland good.
Pointed on the immersion card of free. It's free the bear room and back there. And all the teacher and here for Lawson and he for a gill. May I the stress of the go cheer, go cheer. Salvation witness is salvation here. Gallon of free August, Galleon grim. Sit on near her ship cards above fought to the sailor over their rocking and all them t-shirts that year and many your lonesome lady for a gift with that stress of the go cheer go down salvation witness is salvation gift. Gallon on free August, Galleon grim, Gallon good. Here's the one of them. she's normally down with the bear say. We've done that. Or this one. It's even on the okay. I mean, the fish. Oh, yeah. So you should go home and take my comment on Sumi here. Yes, it's some waffles more before you. So I think that says everybody. Mommy's kitchen. Can they take my comment on pressure? Oh, yeah. I know this one. Yeah. Hello.
Sean Kirk will be shot in the fridge and
Strangers in the night. Scooby-Dooby-Doo.
Where's Allison with the do-rug around?
Yeah, oh yeah, Diana Mayer, right? Carefully, Streets of London. Marshall. Streets of London.
Bézer, Glaze tá Casta with Simuyana.
You should have a hauling. Oh, Turlet's cool. We're not shy, as you can tell. We're not shy whatsoever.
told him his birthday present was getting to see John Shanahan on time in class.
Sorry?
Well, to our Kayla.
Oh, God.
There was a belt involved, that's all.
When you made a Yillamar? Yillamar?
Oh, yeah.
Yillamar?
Maybe we're talking to them. Yeah, here with them all of them at Conner.
Sure, if you've the automation lagging though, fresh.
Yeah,
You can't fix it.
like the name of cat special control on there. No. Oh my gosh.
They're a shot from the front, you should. Oh, Champs-Élysées. Okay, die door hem gewoon galore onder die heeft het in een goed is waar.
Kan je Oh, I'm not sure.
Oh, wat? So Shin True na huling auron. Sure. Oh, today go bejos. Or after dark. In the Galera, it's Hossi and Murray. And it's Netherland. Call the Holly girl. This is Ruda to the Sula girl. Oh! I just hope me alone. Hope Mary get it. I guess hope me call in the Galera. Give her last down. There are just a lot spare and our lake. Our song. August another love. August hod me gadir. August bog me Colleen Galeva. You. Shut up, lads. Well, who she may, August may love me. Dog she may, I Never friedrich Abbey Pete Nasty. August another love. Father Harley Lynn. There are customer less on Golly Shin. The second go. Got me let in. After late, the Harley the Galva. Hey, two. Need that. Okay.
Chi lascia modo, riesci?
Tá showing.
But we go brain us from Montana Watson. The Nilak on God in fighting. You make this one, Ken. I'll
Oh my God, they need to put the
Oh, Douglas.
Marcus on camera. Can I get the wee?
There's one more, what there's one more. Maar hoe lang kan we ons nog weer? Volgende komen jongens. Maar al met ons door niet door ik heb gewoon met mijn heel. Ik heb chance van mijn heel.
Oh, there's so plenty, and Uncle barely 20, there are men over 90 that and marry a sister. Give me a round and over, from Orkney down to Dover, we will roam the country over, and together we'll face the world. There's many with vain enjoyment, and merciless employment, their ambition was its deployment, since another day left for school, so they say it's great to ponder, while the rest went out to squander. The world alone and wonder, and they're happier as a rule. There's over men of plenty, and drunk is barely 20. There are men that are over 90 that marry a kissed girl. Give me a round and over, from Orkney down to Dover, we will roam the country over, and together we'll face the world. I've roamed throughout the nations, took delight in all creations. I've enjoyed a wee sensation when the company it was kind. When parting now's the pleasure, I took another measure of the good friends that we treasure, for they always are on their mind. There's over men of 20, and drunk is barely 20. There are men that are over 90 that have never yet kissed a girl. But we need a round and rover, from Orkney down to Dover, and we'll roam the country over, and together we'll face the world. Well, if you're bent up with arthritis, your balls have got colitis, you've got them folliculitis, and you think it's time to play the land of action. While you're playing their attraction, you can gain some satisfaction, thinking, Jesus, at least I tried. There's over men of 20, and drunk is barely 20. There are men that are over 90 that have never yet kissed a girl.
John?
From Orkney down to Dover, we will roam the country.
Why am I taking off the list? John? Hello, John? Thank you, Mitch. So Marcus in session. John?
Hello, what's your voice?
Hi. Yeah, fair play to Shin. Sit on, Jazz.
Oh yeah, sure.
Listen, go, Jazz.
There we are. Kyo Charm the High Sagans.
Mais van Chin wat helle?
Hello?
Mais van Chin wat helle nes?
Sto ni shaken de cloak.
Ja, aber kade mais van Chin of wat helle nou as jy bedoel maak nou as jy
Nader, ni doch go in met 'n fucking glory ach
Ja.
Ja, nader ni doch nader ha rang in 'n foster shule more ach I say rock me mag ik hoor jogging aan daar is nu go.
Een dogger, Gartus. Tá Dini tá club Lahlon he style for the impression.
Oh na.
Yeah.
Oh yes.
The car club imagine it show. Fair play though.
Sure. Is toch gemeen Scrabble na Monopoly nu garty Folsheimer to go die schacht.
Monopoly hard. Probably Alan, you buy a necklace and board Monopoly.
Yeah, €3 for the website. Nobody spoke.
It's your hard pair core clicking. Right, fair play, John. Say I agree. I guess there we're reach that do it. What do you man? The evolve for that, well. All right, John.
Yeah, stand up.
Gomlish.
Running down. Alright, so to Madrashkadi on Shomra shouldn't come into current tension impression. Snag. Instrument.
Oh yeah, if you snap toga.
You snap to it?
So Twitter.
Hey, we.
Oh god.
So, or stuff.
So Mission Mario,
This is Mario now, so to a mission on Yoshi. You're around it today? Through an A around it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Around it?
Standard.
Mark, yeah. Narsın taşıyın için salasını feeling.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Haircut, so like when the Joe wasn't down different.
But the actual with their examiner.
No, yeah. Well, hasn't done camera Joe on TikTok.
Oh yeah, yeah.
What he said. This is lower, right? Actually, Vader try to get to his medal.
Come in, Sunster Show then.
Vader's a wallet and Vader Garvey, Cranmer, and your question. You know, we're in a, yeah, so, YouTube doing Hannah, stuff she'd on Taffet, where she Cusker Ryalger, or kills the cooler and not flinging and tricking into the Kane and Ryalger, Mario. I think we're supposed to have an Easter, we may need to any better.
Yeah.
Okay. You know, we'll play like payroll special times after the fishing east side. Take a look at it.
Size.
It's another bun.
Yeah.
Group inside, she got this in the smash. Okay,
Yeah. Oh, my God. Oh, okay.
Sure.
Just 3,000 kilo. Our mission can roar into. Need to with the Parafish.
Oh yeah. Quidditch again, yeah. Right in Tarala.
Let me start.
Yeah, me watch.
Camera back there.
Ik wou bij Island een watch seconds.
Huh?
Okay.
Let's go.
Right, go on each opinion.
Huh?
What's on Alice or anything?
Alright, so that's it. Look so less.
Okay.
What's that? Ik doe dat. Dat.
Ah!
There's really stuck on camera.
From the water here. Oh!
Right.
Through A.
Hey, you know.
Shouldn't have done these Sapula. There's no right to can in the bus be just brewing they're cool.
Okay. Scared a lot of thing, shouldn't break, you know.
But in the time it's okay.
Sure.
Screw away. Screw away.
Yes. Just their board feeling.
You know it?
From the bus.
Nearly. Give it sounds like I'm tricking now.
Oh no!
Ah! Nearly. It's really. What's me smaller 370?
You from there?
Not 370.
Oh, you know the board. I'm confused on the Dr. Echo kid.
Ah, good, yes.
Come here, just trying to remember. Contacts is certainly speaking to happy there. That.
It's
Oh, see.
what happens? What happens?
Okay, so many to the Schweres, you should.
Yeah, you stop the shit again at the show what comes up.
It's just like. Not for sure, yeah.
Where the melon?
Yay!
Nice.
Yeah, no, near it. Yay! Take the man.
Oh, near 50%, 50,000.
George finished.
Wow.
Yes, Royals.
John Allen should go with care to honor this, so it's round and one. I go that. Yeah, sure. Vice Red Sports.
Health and safety. That's it, for sure.
Huh?
Go on, Tamara.
Just on a mark, they're getting out should need it, leaving slack or two.
So, you give me anyway.
Yeah.
You can what this?
Baseball. Get us over the baseball, Rich.
Better for this. Today?
A paddle talk with the baseball.
Better.
By mine?
They're all good. Coming down. First. Yeah, let's take a march.
Yeah, Barbara Chinos.
Make fire chatting.
So can you know? Oh,
Ken done a Babe Ruth.
Minimum is 9 on the page up.
Pokemon camera.
Okay, so. This one's in a rank. Take this as in a rank thing. Yeah, this one's also in. Yeah. Yeah. We do an A. This. Oh yeah. Okay.
so can you this?
Let's come with this. Okay.
Oh, baseball, okay.
Now to the
You're not
this. Which hand do you want to use?
Okay, Michelle, a banner, no.
Let's just to the degree though she's doing okay.
Okay.
And that's good too, my kid. There, you know. So the wheel was very in my hand and that's angry. That's a question. A, B, look at it.
Hey, Rich.
Can I bond the question? Can I bond that? Can
Oh, yeah.
Very much. That's always.
Never mind. The question is.
Yes.
Richard, really? No?
There's some flower.
No,
I'm
very well.
really.
You got the book, Virginia.
Yes. McEnroe.
Server. No, no, but actually, you're in the tunnel is. What's the issue? Route A is in replay. Servos, yeah.
All right, move it.
Oh!
Go.
Woo! Come. You?
Good. Yeah. Good awesome.
We may.
You do. It's all right, macaron. Thank you, Napoli. Hey.
Hello?
Thank you, Napoli.
Yeah, you say. I should talk to the book and later. No. Here.
No.
It's not in any order.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, you know. You just go and return.
Just march in.
Yeah.
I don't think you got this bit of work for you.
Happy for them.
The ninjutsu now.
Not to do it.
Fast finish.
If I go to Kitolbox to Scotland, I just wish it. Love extras. But also,
That's it.
so can
Click
click.
IJ, Brew A, and R shot, and then Brew. Credit is ninjutsu. Right?
Yeah. Go.
Oh. Ooh.
Yeah. Ah, Jesus.
Oh. Juice. Did you kick the other rail?
Go on, yeah. Best one, huh?
That's fine. If you can.
Sure.
So, commission, it's a big half, the height of one. So the side, hold the weaver motion. So, swing your remote overhand, it's playing the pitch. Oh. And so, push it to the bottom, yes. Push it back to the sorry. Already. And the ends are red. Okay. Here, foul play. He's striking 10.
No.
Woo!
Homer.
Foul play?
Goodness, it's just that way.
Right. Oh, look. Ah, that was a race.
Yeah, we will focus.
Yeah. Yo. Homer. Homer. Homer.
We have it. Yeah.
Oh, God. Yeah.
Burn. No.
No way.
Very earthy stuff there. English doesn't. Spin back to say cloud. Catch later.
It's well above.
Kill this.
Oh! Oh! Foul ball.
Actually, you were there to read on my shit, man.
Fastball should get Craig though.
Let's go to the beginning.
Astonished.
Hey, keep that moving, right?
Misses.
Hey, Julian, what's this?
Oh!
Oh, well, this should look like, yeah. It's not heartbreaking. Oh. Sure.
Go. Do you want a jogger in the law at the moment?
Yeah, sure. Honestly, let's go.
You might start. This will be something starts.
Oh, Kevin Bass. 10 kind of shots, minus no.
Wow. Come on.
And it took
Malaka, né? You know why?
Oh,
Hey! Bingo. Good enough, Friday.
Jordan was which is so like when you were going on with the land and you know,
Yeah, car houses.
yeah, correct. What, a barrel? Oh, it's a very cold and scissor. You sure these are cheap, okay. Where's the drum tag?
Yeah.
Okay. No.
There you
All right, be too ready to go. No. Here. Oh!
Hi, CCV.
That's on here. Okay.
The stock in this institution.
Oh, yeah, it's in the
Mr.
Well, maybe we should just.
Yeah, can already, right? That's exactly reading constant.
Good.
There you have the story.
Jerk really got the file. Man, we just got bottle dude.
No, let's say zip off, so instead of take off. Okay.
Just lots in it.
Yeah.
You know, so that's all right, what?
New calibration.
That's good. No, just shut. Like. Oh! Sorry. Yeah.
Well, maybe no, we shouldn't have no Lord.
I think we should just row off. Shouldn't exactly time.
No, it doesn't be strong, bro. Do it, bro. Wow. There's some cards.
Woo!
Oh,
Yes. Right, the big R area. Right. Danish, okay. Good. Not just really in it. Wetlands. Yeah, just start out.
Oh, no, there is too much. Yeah.
Look.
Yeah, so you got. All right, that's all.
Yeah.
You know.
Oh, come here then. Run.
Oh, see map.
Double
What's the why yet?
Homer.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Right, okay.
Yeah.
All right, okay. Run back.
Yeah. Jesus.
It's too early. It's too early.
Getting the panic up. Jesus, so that's a fucking bad.
Let's do a score. Camera.
It's a road show, look.
Oh, yeah. Shouldn't let you go. Okay, alright, show me it. No, run. Oh yeah, show me it. Oh yeah, okay, I got it.
Try it. Look, trust these good, but your eyes gone. Here.
Yeah, alright, okay, so.
Oh, Mr. Connor.
Oh, beautiful.
Hardly anything.
Hey, you're coming the phone.
Actually, you're not it.
Oh, can that?
Nope.
Shit.
Well, right now I have it.
What is it there, Toya? Oh, what is it there in Toya? Jesus.
What? Fuck. We did it, come on, we leave here, man.
You're
right. No, definitely you're right.
Not cake by again?
If you wrote stupid, you're Mr. Old. Yeah.
Well, the blue theory, basic bad theory, using case to that.
What's it here?
Blue theory, basic bad theory, and then favorite variety.
Yeah, still valid, it's very, Woo! Oh, what?
13.
Sure shit. She rather really. Yeah, she's there, she.
Yeah.
No. Right.
What's that?
Yeah, done.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, one, two.
Can't play again, right?
Yeah.
So go to next month or kind of. Oh, it's a win.
Last shot, yeah.
Man.
Yeah, that's your one.
Hey!
Bottom.
Oh,
Yes! Fuck.
Hey,
That's right. False. But she's there, no, man, good luck in the dog.
So that handle into it. Don't, there's some candle. So this is all.
Her curve syndrome.
Which is a good idea. Through the bed. Oh, change. Yeah, consider we're gonna bring it on. That's good. Hey! Oh. Fuck. We did it more, I think. This is it. Oh, yeah. Oh. Go on!
Single.
Right, okay. We should roll that, yeah. What? Good.
Fuck.
There, that's it, actually.
Nee, nou, dus gaan we natuurlijk.
Eigenlijk wel.
Je gaat gek met die sneller.
We zijn allemaal wat.
Ja, dat.
Ah, ja. Jeez, couple of days ago, we were in
Yeah. I'm probably going to have a quick on if you
Well, we just go out here, we.
No, in range baseball the fear of.
Oh, yeah, but like, the fear of road day, it was a good shit, like.
Yeah.
The fear of the door of the car, it go right ahead, like, you know. Yeah, but the horror and stuff that I'm watching, where there was no transition, you know, the door of the car go right ahead.
Set, just put on the chin, right?
I don't know if we were cut on the shit, that we were. The detergent,
You got the.
and I hate it ditch. Like I did. Well, let's go off and really, he's doing.
Concern club?
I want. Should have wrote there, Higby, came to Dana, the V shape, and he directly in Brother, and I was like, oh, shit, we should have this, like, going to see that. He's doing it.
Ik ga hem maken tegen
Can't do it.
Julian. Okay, come by Julian Grashay that size.
Oh, on Ireland, in there, came over, who's right there.
No, because he saw that, you know.
Oh, yeah.
So,
Then it'd be the college.
this is a cover, or,
Maglar.
mission of Van Dijk, so, that's the rest of the, can I go to the right, up in there?
You didn't get that, actually does.
This is the cover.
Yeah, did it well.
Not shit.
There's something crazy there, actually.
Where's our Bowls, bowling, something, money. Let's see.
Sorry, yeah, another. Another.
Must do good.
Bowler.
Sorry,
So move, switch.
yeah, maybe leave it here. I thought you were using Chipley.
Did you spin a card? Actually, not.
No, these are spin a bit better, because you're the right, it's right here.
Hold B, right, wait, hold B. Huh? Like card is in.
We'll come here, you know,
Yeah.
also it's great today. And it's going to draw like. On
Hey!
Right, can I let 3 in on the,
Okay, John?
no, thanks. Well, and I mean, that's the hell I'll do when they yeah.
I'm just going to try and Yeah, you can do that.
Right,
So, some B if that's how it. Intuition build casting, you know. Like, so you have to hear and then B, putting sheets in and just release. I do hard on that. Big fire and take other con. Hey. Yeah. Oh, better go to practice on that? Oh no, that's fine, sorry. Good back. I guess if can do theory, that's really yeah. Right. So, thank you.
yeah.
I'm going to fields, but it's the long east move.
It's coming over.
Okay. Yeah. Good, baby.
Yep.
Oh, it's okay. So, we should get some remote in that sense, to start thinking.
We're talking for now.
This really B, she's in camera, are cool. And she's
Dark,
taking
dark.
equal trust really less.
Copper good and copper good, you know, man. And then square lash, I was going to lake lash. Sorry, good, Quinn O'Brien or like Mala Shubdor, and just a lake lash and to our house of a day. Oh, on the wall. On the wall. What? This?
Carol, Chris?
These should be in Russia. Oh, that's a these already in Russia. No, yeah.
Well, she didn't need to go from there, didn't it? But she didn't need to come.
Comments in the mail?
Thank you, Ross, before that. That.
No.
Oh!
Oh, what a lot.
No, no.
Okay.
Really.
Huh?
Hey! Stop. Oh, I'm down. Oh, baby.
Right. Ooh, yes.
Yay.
All right.
That's weird. Joe.
Whoops.
I don't know.
Yes.
Kenzie Decker.
Yeah.
Being guys are there.
I don't know. They're big.
Look outside, yeah.
It's strange between Caitlin and Cora, like Harry and Snippy show up, who's Steyr,
Yeah.
Studio Radio Europe, it's just kind, like, go on. And there's only 3 million thing comes from our,
The greater more of the
Trophy.
kind to be get, like I'm sure we're going to declare a trophy. I'm really good at talking. I'm sure we will talk.
Oh, it's all, yeah.
Just go share their YouTube.
Oh,
There,
yeah.
and share it. It's not really not good idea right away. It's like somebody correct. Amy and Gary, like, oh, he told me that we were allowed to quit.
Yeah.
Like,
well, no, we kind of only remember, it's Chris, we're kind of being taught on. Obviously, Cardigan being taught on.
Oh,
yeah, they,
yeah. Agus care the Harla too?
well, good her.
Hey, strong hand, Peter.
Yes, Sam. Can blame Russia? It's Kartik.
Yes, you're close.
Sure.
Come on.
Yeah.
Oh, Lord.
No. Can I get your guard at the Russian? With scale, I would say not Queenland, new cake here, not getting it. Okay.
Listen, Dobbins Kartik. Can be a show of Dobbins Kartik?
Dobbins Kartik is terribly annoying. So she actually sounded a little Cora got a rhyme coming in. Shakas into that a leg.
What's going to go to street?
Yeah, probably is true. They played the gun. You should have run the whole super. Yeah.
Oh, yes. Concentration.
Lovely.
Nee.
That's. Oh, hey. Misha, give me ground.
Mrs. Run.
Oh, no. You must.
If you carry into the Lisbon Clipper, okay.
No.
Come on. No.
No. Brother Bridget. She didn't grow up. No, there's
Oh, it's not.
Oh, wow, good cheese, good cheese.
It's crazy when Casey goes to stress.
It's good, we say, should have looked. No, it's good. Yeah. I can take care of it, Jane. They should have heard that. Oh. No. On the earth. Yeah, what's that? He does very well. Allah. Allah. Right, yes, there's.
Come on.
Allah.
Come on. Ze denkt nog allemaal wel few marken misschien de shots van het zitten maar. Intense floor.
Oh, better. Yep.
Yeah. Oh.
Did all right.
Yeah.
Nice.
Hold on.
That's cooking.
Yeah, that's how we call it. Let's go. Yeah, baby. Yeah.
Allah.
I can bowl all the hay twice.
That's a sugar over there, yes.
Ah, yes.
Yeah,
Good.
Oh, stronger than the shade. How's that do?
Alright.
Quadro.
Ah,
I'm a rip. I'm a bear bit. Shouldn't burn Ariana.
It's alright.
It's all this ran over in, like,
Oh, yeah.
ran far, we rolling again. Michelle, these are, yeah. Oh, wow! God, ailerons! Yeah. Boy, wow! You're ready to go off, you shots and stews. Oh, I just shit, go right on. All right.
Got him eyes?
Julian, you I think you should have got.
Oh,
No.
no.
Cooked in it.
Well, he cooked that with your hands. Like the water. Yeah. We're supposed to be really lucky.
You see, yes, too soon. Yes, too soon.
Oh, you fucking.
Carta Morana, Chassa Suez, should have packed.
No, right, you're very good.
Hey, big one.
Yeah. Fresh now, Colin.
I go.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I see. Vi är sämre, vi två tjungar. Great to me.
Oh, wow. Oh, version. Yeah, this song will make finale in a whole lot of paper. Oh,
True. Very good, man.
Oh, yeah.
That.
Oh, good, man. Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
Go on out of that.
That's it.
Wow. That is well.
Hey.
Chill was a bit powered.
It is long, or who do double the winning the bargain. When the innocent didn't have really.
Hey.
Oh, Julie, you should allow on music. And okay, let's see. Let's see.
Oh!
Joe Garner to strike a bit. Chance coming can I go into some there, but dad taking off 20 strike 20. I have no spare 20.
Oh, take it all, it's very commercial, Jim John, the honor.
Oh, fake.
Right. Yeah, I mean, yes, it's a very good, like, you know, just being commercial, you're allowed all in it.
Ah! Shot. See?
So, yes, around.
Am I? Like, in my opinion.
Balla go on back, but the share with that. So left Ricochet in. Nope.
Oh. Was Kerr make you damage?
Yep. Curve up.
No, it's not the way we should have more either.
Oh.
Well, good luck. Good things. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Ah, shit.
Scheiße.
Scheiße. Yeah, we lost it. Oh.
Very indented.
Yeah, it should, small, like. It was going kind of yellow, if I could.
It's, yeah.
No.
Jeez, scared of Harlan, shit.
But it's no number, it is like it's what is it over my head?
Right.
Kjøres masse, kom så.
No, we just say about cars, but it's large.
All of them.
Right. It's getting kicked out. Golf. You mean in them golf?
Well,
Golf.
yeah, then we should buy enough cicadas, so you don't review 300 bucks. Maybe was one of that, right? You. The English,
Erosion can out.
Well, high Tiger Woods.
I was Gary, yeah, that's what it is. I was 3 years.
Right, strike away the high McElroy and so. Toss in the mission. Yeah.
Want to do all this?
No, those are it is. Like I used to show the guy like English code.
Near R3.
Gorgeous.
Guinea pig time.
Right, try the mission.
Okay.
All got here there now.
Is it right? He's funny.
A.
Oh, hey.
I'm expecting a choice.
Oh. Nice, yeah.
Like the club.
Okay, right. Okay, and Father mentioned.
He's in charge of outside the gates for shop the size of it. He's very area for
So
road.
tell me what's wrong. Here.
Later.
Can ask.
Hold down 8 swing. In the rear road, hold down 8 swing, then release the AS.
Tell me what's on Lilo.
Normally go out to stay in English.
Okay. Tell me what's on road.
Very good for water on the seas, fucking home. Machine, huh? The golf.
Sure. Oh yeah. That's a cold Congo continually. See, so relaxed. It's very Henrietta. So hey, so Trumley McElroy. So he came for a fail on Leroy the Mula. Yeah. That too what or not? Marcellus Kush came a hog and Lucy, but came Bala.
Whoa.
Fortur day and I shouldn't. If you want force some chin to piecing them off with three.
Yeah, but the degree driver from the league last season.
Yeah, I think
Right, I go back and bug a stuff.
Hey. Is that machine a man of it, Donald?
Close career, that's a shanina.
yeah, right. Well, camera, you were
What? Oh no, man. Yeah.
No, you're doing this good.
Yeah.
No, she's actually one.
And putter in. Actually. So comes career, that's well, and he's hungry.
Gargoyle Kayla. Ronan?
Ronan?
yeah, Missouri.
Yep. Fine victory. Fuck off.
Yeah, stare down.
Home, hey.
Like the blue eyes.
Look at that.
Some cancer.
Jay sure take.
I had to over.
Kimmer just got time fresh in the car. Hey!
Yeah, but they're everybody golf for sure. It's over. Oh, yeah,
You're fantastic, right?
yeah, I talked about this shit.
That's an issue. No, it can't be caught.
Oh,
These are jazz suits.
I mean, the other early should I go? Yeah, let's get it.
So, understand to this one?
If you see just in the fucking screen.
Oh, Lannan Prim.
No, really the best. Move.
Oh, here.
4.
For Ella. This is for Ella was. They're not easy with it. Oh, got the sugar.
Give me a builder.
That's nice one.
Yeah.
Bogus shot with this curve, okay? Sorry. Alright, come on. It's just a going few notes.
Yeah, right.
Okay. So.
Oh.
Go.
Reese. The core leg, I couldn't that's okay. No, Jerry. Like, hard to say the got the now is kites guitars.
Okay.
But the music guitar machine, obviously, you do. Really, music guitar machine.
Yeah, look,
You should turn the time, Alex.
Look, right. Fucking
Broom
McElroy
clap
show.
trust.
Huh?
Yeah, broom clap a trust, Maurice. Broom clap a trust.
Take it on.
Yeah, go on. So, then we're
No,
not
you need back shape.
No.
It's very much it.
That's it, yeah.
Yep.
Five comes to the Magoo and Sunny Finn
Oh,
Bull.
right.
Other ends. It's a better son of that.
Okay.
Medical distance for that.
Shin done. Cool. Once you came, sir.
Okay.
Bonus, 2 seconds. Oh, should have got feeling gone.
That's clearly.
Oh, that's a
Yeah.
you know, it's a good. Okay, A Brooders.
Oh, no. It's fine.
Yeah.
Free stuff.
Yeah.
Come on, Kenny Adam.
But need a very target strength for the most favorite.
Driver, I tell you what, did you?
No.
Who told call it came and stuff. I guess the
Okay.
America will learn where they answer. Supposed to in vacation.
Tiger Woods.
Yeah, Tiger Woods.
Ron, will
I think I Tiger Woods from Dusty Garner pod. Silver pod. Yeah, it's probably so she uses the remote generator. It shouldn't be so it works good.
Yeah.
Show her on it. So we can know.
Yeah.
Basic money in the street.
Yeah.
Mona? Right like that.
need to go. This is good. Oh shit. No. Oh, no. Can't remember that, I guess. Three of them. No. Shit. You ain't bad at the festival, cave age. Roger, Castle.
Yeah.
Roger, Immer, Tom Flood, Schneider, one.
So the Fairfield. Yo.
What a number. Oh! That's not supposed to. You should reach.
He's called right, look at. He's Fehmeter.
Right, top got some yes. Foul day.
It's only smashing on Monopoly.
Easy, easy.
It's easy. It's tougher.
I was just able to do brother enough but to oh yeah, I love that. Well, I do it a year in a minute. I don't know. I really.
She's fair.
On the wall.
Situation day.
Yeah, but I don't know if they're recording this right now.
Run.
Mission. We should also see Jared left in the grave. Not a minute.
Run to an era, I think. You were saying.
Oh,
What's the reason?
oh, not right. Ah, fuck.
Something far away.
Trick 7. Could be a shooter over there, really. He's shots is the bunker, right? Just say it, I knew it should buy that.
Nish is better at tap. No, tap.
Emily. Ah, fuck off.
Hey, good year for saying, yeah. Some driver.
Whoa.
It's the green finish, right?
Anyway,
Now on putter, yeah.
Oh my God.
Ten kinds of good on putter got to. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Kyle didn't go out of what they did.
Give up.
Strike 5, get there, 5.
Can't.
Jesus.
Oh, nice. You're shot and rud out irons consorted. Tap flag, especially in Tevel and Park. Oh, yeah, yes.
Very good, juice.
Oh, we're forced guppies now, yeah. Hmm. Mahu.
No, if you like.
She made her ass, bit of made.
You did it more.
Nearly never moved to cow, wasn't it?
Yeah, so. Sure. Huh? Yeah, that's all.
Not the North of Maine, no.
Yeah, 100.
Yeah, you got a lot of shit. Tap, Vilk, tap. Get the boot to go. You like got shot. All day, go.
Yeah, that's two ways. Nico Carl was the good. Or she should more.
Yeah. Should really, not that bit, was it?
Oh.
Hey. Everybody boogie.
Well, very good mistakes as well.
Turn on it. They give me three.
Okay.
Yeah. Little bit good. But option is.
Oxley's. I think when a dog can't do something.
Ora.
Well,
Amadalina. Then wee jacket.
Nunchuk. I know you show that nunchuks, no?
yo, it's such a terrible idea.
Is that you? Where is it? You talking about? Well, the Wi-Fi motion you're dominant. And nunchuks. Hyperface.
That's Khabib versus McGregor.
Yeah.
And you can try
Very
to.
snappy. Right. Yeah, go back and there's a choice of yeah. So that was the Wi-Fi remote.
Carol can I say, Ron? Carol can I say?
No, I'm ready. There's a lot.
Who's your girl?
No, you came out.
Very stuck up as I know, it's like into me, okay. Anyway. This is the girl. Oh, this is the girl. Yeah. You're quite into that. All right. Okay.
No, better go to Swiss Racing. Yeah.
Oh, jeez. Oh! Yeah. Oh no.
Left there second coffee. Sen en K-bøk til dansk.
Darby.
Det sen der vet jeg ikke.
That's what you got.
Nå,
Nothing else from the seat myself. Right. It's pause, screaming.
ja, right.
It's thrown on me.
I think you could have looked at us.
Yeah. Need the kids able to actually agree. Yeah.
So it's kind of smooth, possibly.
Ja.
Remember it? Hold on, it's right. Yeah, smile. Hey, baby.
Ding ding.
You're getting the fantastic. Hold on, it's right. Hey. Already, so not sure. Then golf can that's on our show.
Okay, right.
Okay. Yeah. Call it up to Phil.
Should I show better?
There. Didn't show it, terrible, here. Push in the rush.
Yeah, it's right.
Then can card. Then can card. No, they name what didn't want to, but let's get kids with it.
So, pull it is, yeah. Yeah.
Cool, very.
Television. Okay, so this is yeah. So, carry the.
Touch your raw like here today, and turn to knock in the die gate to guard your face. Punch the face, jab with the Wi-Fi remote. Knee canal, knee on nunchuck, shouldn't can say.
Okay, so
jab the jab with canal. Yeah, tension. Can more.
Spear.
Yeah.
Veel mijn rechts geworden is.
Ja. God punches.
Oh, yeah.
Who's around Ralph Button? Okay.
That's about weekend, though, so.
He gets there.
Yes, it's.
Ah, we see it. Oh. Jesus, you think of oh, isn't it shopping there around? So this is yes. You should put a pack of sausage. Ah, just clip it off. Ha! Yeah, baby. Yeah, yeah. Let's go now, so. Yeah. Quite like a butterfly sting, it could be. Politician. Right on. The boss are on it. Yeah. Right, cover the dice. What? Go on, cool it. Yeah. So the cat solo check this two player. That's sure right. Yeah. Clocked in it. Third shirt scout. Well, so eu vi alltid i Go on. Who should I? Yeah, who that?
Boom, fights. Yeah, and two there and five there.
Yeah, stretch the pool and chill. Go on, pool, Richard.
Yeah.
Go on, chill it. Schmack. Throw some dough back. Throw a slash dough.
Actually, Mario Kart, you know?
Oh, that's right.
So you say skin. I'm thinking so what you think. That's a good.
Right? Yeah.
Shay.
Yeah.
You're over that.
Yeah, shake, look. Yeah.
Yeah, another.
Farmer on no.
St. John.
Yeah.
That's shake run.
Alright.
Yeah.
We say like immersed, but you're less.
Yeah.
Watch for a minute. Mario Kart's okay to Marshall?
Oh, alright.
Oh. Feeling.
Yep. Oh, attention, second.
Yeah, score and call this up in catch you bugging difference because opportunities. Go with Shishin and Coca. Degree. Probably Martian, yeah.
Price one.
Yeah.
Do you go this against him?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
No, tournament for things?
Alright, look, I'm sure you that is. Ooh.
What's it? Run.
Yep.
Right up to Kenshin of Brew. Right after Kent Universe.
Ein oor go bhíon le Ein oor go bhíon.
A through A.
Shut up.
Better go to get hard trash baby better. What's it down there? What's it? A. Yeah. Emerging takes it out, okay?
For forces in this battle.
In the battle.
Yeah.
In battle.
Yeah. Mario.
Battles are around.
Closer. I need to closer. Tricky. Nice. Tricky. Very different.
He's not ready to select teams. I'm going to lose.
International Commission Flags Association.
The manager of actually read that of us.
Kenneth?
That's one of the either has to be so in our job later.
Oh yeah.
We make use of it, that's fun.
You like to see it on clip and
I know. Expect me to make that concept. You're down. I think it was a great. They don't think we're showing on me card. I think it was a great chapter. Okay, like you know, you're kind of Buddha. You know, the balloons of color and then.
Oh yeah.
Talking to chair, right? Again, kind of.
Yep.
Okay. So right. Yeah.
Cool.
Ish. Or
You certainly go with them sayings. Still shouldn't follow us good.
So you can see that right.
You want a moniker here? Jesus.
You got it too?
6. 4 minutes starting over the
What's it?
Breakers over here. Runner.
Robert. Well, I'm sure that's the least probably.
I have it.
I'm later kind of being right now.
Yeah.
Or one out this one.
Huh?
Or one out.
Yeah.
Am I okay?
Yeah.
Better try this lead, like, there, like, it's him.
Keep it in order. Okay.
Success.
For my voters. Turn on the
You go over with it?
Yeah, I don't hear it.
With the bad quality?
Well, this is okay, Joe.
Yeah, I can see.
But North Martian, about right now.
I think I remember the. No, it's actually Capri's mission and it's
I am, we are.
talking about it. Get that done. Crocodile? Okay. What?
Mala. Mala is something. That's a fella.
Yeah,
I should look at someone can call someone can call someone can. You hope to that day, you hope to.
No, who was this one?
So he started better stuff.
No, who was this one?
Can't you? You come in.
The name should put this Bristy in this.
Yeah. Yes, Sean.
Okay. Yes, Sean's right with you, okay. Well, how did you wear?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't know that myself, so.
So glad Peregrine, that's it. You
Joe.
know. Yeah. That's done with Chin Queen muffins ration. Punk
Oh,
brother.
yeah. Yes, we got that, you did good. Well,
Good job, Shane.
yeah, she got that big game or well,
Oh, more like when I got to the church, okay.
yeah, the well, no. I'll make no problem. Long as we're yeah.
All right.
Right. Larry there, wasn't
Yeah. Let's bring my can.
which is. It's very obvious, yeah.
Hey, doctor. You are, Ronan? Kirby?
You are.
Don? I'm actually a great now again from
Yeah, but yeah.
I didn't want a great news.
Oh, yeah. And the mission didn't swear.
I know great.
Right, all right. Oh yeah, full of stuff to follow. Shane and Roy, so I'm steering order on Monday.
Right, okay.
Monday.
Let's move on.
Jeez.
Or
Say Shane and Roy, so I'm going to
be careful.
So I'll go Monday. Need a power steering game in the further.
It's one of our Compare steering better.
Shafira is into it. Yay! Good man.
Okay?
Good man.
Good.
Ask for plenty.
Yeah, our son is in regard thing.
Yeah.
Section Zoom.
Hey, man.
It's not my, I wouldn't know it. Disc. Okay, order not going to change up, okay? We're going to do the instructions. Okay, that's good.
Yeah.
Move, it's real move. Right, getting to go. Mansell, Either? I mean, just like inside in the bus key aren't you?
Listen, I'm punished right away.
It's grown to another school.
Oh, no.
The Bahar came with the age, you know, but that's in a like beggars with this.
Yeah, Shinra
So
did
the bigger doctrine.
See, to my name, no, the end of what he says, guys.
Before.
Power steering or something.
Perhaps. I miss my mission. Bring mission with Chin is going to say built to. Maybe not really. Oh, to mention this. Okay, that we have it. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
That's it.
He can be then, come on.
Yeah.
No, come on.
Jail power steering to the solution.
Right, ninki kanala.
Zo'n tentenair, dan denk ik. Oh, ja. Runners.
You're going to internet person. Okay. If I go into internet. House there. House there. Stuart of Guft.
You cannot.
Oh well. Gaan we een keer Happened to a goal Cotton.
Yeah. How are you?
Luigi? Sure. Yes. Actually, Laurie.
You can mushroom board. Fuck, these checkers are feeling.
Ona. No, that's actually to this.
Okay.
Can't be Grammy Invincible. Oh. Yeah. Alright. Oh. Go.
Ay, ay, ay.
Not here alone.
Hello, Livingston. Can we start, yeah?
Yep.
Come on.
Tim Carter go Actually, better cherry cola. Cherry cola.
Some kid like Sean, imagine like a hooked.
Huh? Oh, no. Yeah.
This one?
And
Harry?
no, Tim Carter.
Okay, Riley, huh? Kick your ella.
Then the numbers from George are
Alright, I'm gonna do it.
Yeah. We call it that here. Yeah. Ah.
Alright.
Hit me.
Okay.
Yeah, well, then,
Alright.
Workman, Joe Coker. Joe Moore on the crowd, man, of shot this month, a blow dryer.
Guaranteed worst trouble, Gillian.
So, yeah, car over.
Right.
Orgala.
Orgala, the team train all Ireland way.
So, mushroom doors, okay.
Nothing to that, actually.
Ragamuffin. Ragamuffin. So tá sé fair mar darn siad sní chorbheithic drinking and driving.
Really?
You chorbheith drinking and driving.
Oh dear. I didn't draw. Why shouldn't you?
Huh? An
Oh,
oris
you're
is
my
it?
rapper tonight.
You told him, no? You're okay.
Oh, but you're just one call.
Ocean, there, no, Ocean.
Around
10 count the door clumps on that 3 o'clock.
Milwaukee any weekend, other than you.
Yeah. It's okay, Eileen the grass.
Yes. Let's take care of each.
Oh.
Okay.
You're not around.
Yeah. You can't there, not there, not there, and finish down the board for you, either leaves the follow-up question.
Sure.
Question board, or there. Then we're gonna mark something or new sockets color. Kenton? Then we're gonna new sockets color.
Go look forward. Camora and Cordry there and there. Shockhead Glean on Law, the new one. Where she was.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a big lower Albany Hill.
The rest of the
Just there, Camora, there in Cardahan. We're in just said Robert to Bruce.
Yeah.
We're in the Shea Unra, Aaron is Grahar, Edward to Bruce.
Yeah.
Around Iachmar, Ordrina Heron, around Wheatrina. It's not more fortune regular in Sustin. Jennifer Fogger told Shock Rock to Kilquinnig.
Like by pints and anything or
Chat, yeah, by Kupla already.
already.
Kupla Albany, Scottish Resistance and group.
Black. Yeah. Got it there, okay. Got there, okay. This is that, yeah. Oh no. That is, yeah. That is, yeah, Fenna. That is, yeah. We should do Fenna. That's fair. Is your posting Jen? Hello. 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 Really not. Hello.
Good to Ross.
Tá, também.
Are you sure? I think she is there. I think scale. Becker. Mother McKeown. Arish, okay, second one. The second one. Hiya. Reese. And second. Hi, Denny Sipsha Monkey Lum, okay? There's right, Kayla. Dermot. Ah. Ah. Monkey May. Woof, woof. Oh. Monkey. Woof, woof. Woof. Oh, Sinead is. Kijk, voor je missen. Monkey. Or one out, okay? Monkey. Okay, or one out, okay? Ken je dat?
Lachen.
Lachen, niet veel lachen in het. Wat? Okay, all that loan. Yeah. Koala? Is een koala? Nee. Zie is een koala. Well, Sinead, can I stop redemption? Okay. Staan, pak mensen verloren. En waar is verloren? Taylor, mijn religion is gedaan. Zo man, I found what new.
Shouldn't okay.
Okay.
Pe me mag le Carla man sin an rod nu a vessel transspeciesism.
Okay, next, who to Ross?
Oh, the food, I know, yeah.
Better next time. Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, so the Cherish. We fell into like Canada too.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Cool. Rock and drag the Canada.
Yeah, cool bit.
Where they
Toad Ruddigan, no?
probably. Donkey Kong. I think it will. I'm starting only to this one. Oh, I'm bringing you back or nothing.
Yeah. Jeez. At least one of my smocked when you tell it, special.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
I go to my other and
Off-roader, wasn't it? Ah. Yeah, on the smocked machine.
Sure.
Yeah.
Wow, it's my one. It's not.
Moccasin chain. Vehicle. Sports car bit.
Let's kind of behind it.
Still, we could have seen her Reaverish, Rosa said, running with me. How cool am I? I'll show my key well dropped.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I read up, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the enemy, Hilton.
Yeah, Carisbrooke. Luigi's Tides Factory or one up.
The Sean Kine Aragos to know.
Yeah, Aristotle.
Oh, Aristotle.
It's a camera got.
Ah! You went too quick now. You're a real shitter. But if you actually post the humor, it's like taking out there and finished. It's like, blind you. Perfect. I just wish the guy me eine things. Wow. Orclake, maybe.
Orclake. Stoic Club and Bojarek.
I'm with Vishnu, August, and Flower Coffee. Okay. Right, ready to go. Oh yeah, it's much a bore. Make it hurt, sorry. Come on.
Go August. Swinging says. I'll lose the arms in the event. No, great. Oh, and Alan Crane.
It's only Pac-Man. Pac-Man, huh?
Right, so Lala going in. Ah, Fima Raglan and Rudder Scale
Human skill?
on power steering. Yeah, Nimbe Rawa, the show.
Tucci.
Exactly.
Just jogging. And you remember a couple of aim at them, or, you know, these jogging with these. Mario Circulation?
Gone, 3 minutes. It's not made her fish.
See? Okay.
Or one Elefaki.
So could just river hooked to someone in Ken knew of because the drama that Shocky got hooked.
Oh, well,
Yeah. Yeah. Air bore, Julian. Air bore. Air bore. This week, can be Leah Cudby, yes.
On 2 long neutron.
Yeah.
Let's just leave Newell behind the fish. Nivor? So Rossi girl who she carried it.
What? Did it?
So Rossi girl who she carried it.
I'm trying to make word. So it's Paddy Finiels.
Yes, for Jade. For Solomon Connor and Chen. She Roy Coombs. Before my count Parson, they were Rossi wins.
I don't know word.
Hey, what you up to?
Shoot. Shoot for a shade, what?
Where?
Shoot for a shade.
Come in again. Danny. Come in,
Ah!
Danny.
Ah, not I'm afraid.
Nowhere.
Yeah!
Hooked. Okay, roll on again, Joe. The second. Does this give her hen? No. Warrington. Here we go. Oh, we're off big war. Peach. Still the Blazers?
Oh yeah. We say gemacht in Northern Ireland, so.
Caesar's got this. Cool. Or done. Since you're not getting in now.
Shit.
You might take, you know why you get hooked by the hooks? I was been marching myself. Remember it. Oh yeah, I'm bored, Julian.
Ah.
Sorry. I need to get this one. Okay, into the main hall. Unfortunately, okay, it's hard to get out of there.
Should I?
Okay.
I'm in trim.
Third friend?
Watch them saying. Just got to eat the close food.
Oh, jeez, some make ten for me, sir. Doug Olsen is called. You're all by there, Ryan. That's it. Imagine tomorrow, Kim. So that's an hour on Lola and the Kings.
Today?
So that's an hour on Lola and the Kings. It's been Vino on for Cherry Cola. So it's like if I go Lewis, Cherry Cola. Marnie, we had a Coca Cola.
Oh.
Yes, shouldn't fear a collective. How old are we again? We're sorry, sure.
Yeah.
I'm going to some Florida.
Do not. You think these things are allowing you to think not doing Up, but again,
So to install on our board on it.
right. Oh, this is what
Okay, no, the foreman Shane here and Shane Mackin somewhere in it. And I'm cream. Oh, book. Yeah, that's something else, was it? So, that one.
So go ahead.
No, no rockhead himself.
Yeah.
Rockhead.
Okay. We're taking there, you know?
Yep.
Versus Neil Washington. Aaron Cade, Cursella.
Doug also help.
Chip it or then. Shabor. That is. She's on guard, Jim. Holy shit. Yeah. Okay. Okay, snowboard cross. Treat us. Oh! Only where she needs it. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Hashtag is so wish is a curve. You dig and shake with your chalk Kundera, you know. So just to get can Irene cheer shoe. Okay. Ah, sure. Riding. So, see you dinner around?
Why do it? Well,
You're one man, but it's me, man. Just carry his goal, man.
Yo.
Hello. Hey, Sean.
Got it.
You got it?
Go bro.
With the Trishker soccer missus and Michaela and Ross.
Oh, geez, top one Aram. Well, top one Aram.
Owner. Rolling down to Zilligan. Ain't scared of us.
No, to me, just think fine rail it, large top. Top far leveling. Oh. One go back. Came here running in the
That's man.
Oh, trailer. Nice, we should on. Ja, dus kom ik een dolle jungle als je paar oud nu heel en is. Dan die hok de hok de klug.
Ja.
Nou, is dan misschien langs naar eigen die hok de klug in Toronto show.
But this is gonna this is gonna get design me on Cora Nua like and hang out Nua Girl
Yeah, well, must mind that was good to touch you. You know, ik ben trillen just me heen.
That's going on me, and it's got for us good in show right with us.
Yeah, we should look at that. Yeah, thing of this, yeah, I think that session again I will have YouTube back. Could be kind of yeah.
Today? Oh yeah, YouTube has got it. Yeah.
Yeah, Shinga bra, August, Tomisha just couldn't repost, there is no text, the corporate Movanian job.
Cool.
Jim, how do you feel?
Gabra, Sean, comes out to it.
Kibid says, Tiha target an ish hard for by Atlia, go hire a chap lane.
Well, yeah, we Kuiga line, August, we chop line ago. So we got quid a Kuiga line ago.
It's got to be Stormont.
No, dog question done the Shelby.
On way. August could be on beer capitalist and Chino Muraku and Chin.
Sinead, it's Cathal Fora,
June Jarrett.
They should point for glass and cash rash and Chin.
Oh, darn away. Thanks for your tea can is they cur lap here or some rave loja.
You'll make a vacuum who would get rugby and he reads and chin Hanona.
No, just swam in ye for shot and umlon early and stuff for she just does that. Martin so she and scale and shin
What she was that chin like new longer Michael Deacon Tussig was shocked up on gate, but an each group of uptake the fake Kugner and to shake up to 3 on gate.
Oh well, like Michael D.
Yeah.
I think it's even a dini like, you know.
Yeah. But that whole
Like,
yoga.
She don't go to launch you a tough on a principle I don't know that he does this when you make a D so
Elaine come out to say
no. Yeah. I guess like when I catch the card on the top.
For this is on the high monopoly.
Shouldn't follow shit.
No, Carl,
Will do.
Can me pick a black of the shin of the day for Susan.
Hammer 3 or Clegg again Monopoly. See, I'm not butcher trace or gala, but Dini or not going to
Yeah, grab my sauce. Yes. Grab my sauce. The gated on fridge.
It's my own mate. Your chin. You know. Carl, can I stop Kildara? Can I stop Gil Cluster Kildara?
Modular. One guy down, baby.
You know, yeah. Well, no.
Like I brought the sugar.
Aye. Could be
on.
Yeah, thought we would play the Canada Mutually Nua and Chino here Cora there.
Alright, so.
Right, lads, fuck me, before I put a bomb with Marcus McGee show play as a player nagger. Alright?
Okay, well, pro on new arenas, better deck on a hops, Kermit can do one better, sharp.
Yeah, okay. Oh, Jesus.
You Garan. Okay, no way. My glasses be spare.
Yep.
I just should you enjoy so.
Can tell me the glances.
I've made some support using the kitchen.
Yep.
Not before it's
free, yes, it's free. It's moist.
Yeah, but you compare that. No pressure, come on. Trish in her front. Oh, these days good.
Isn't it?
That's good.
That.
Did you get anything else?
In the back from us.
On back in Belgian League.
To Sean, to the New Haven.
Oh, Sean.
Sean Orkin. This is a big rush as well.
Get that man after, yeah.
The Polino on Eller, right?
Where's the ladies' version?
3 or clicks of it. Never that can even hit. Just smachten en vechten of zo. Unfortunately, so that they've not even found a clear in jail over shot. Stop. Stop. Smack your bit. Breaks it. No handling.
Alright.
Right.
Alright. Okay. Bigger and different. Large Jenny Namid. Cup. Beach. You do that? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Can't tell. Can't take it. Hashtag gentleman and beer runs or what?
Good boy. What's your boy now, boy? What's your boy?
I'm sure you guys can shop this community singing.
Yeah,
Community
yeah,
shop.
yeah.
Compared to the general.
Yeah. Imagine really a building to on take here.
Just couldn't make up this thing. Not that shit. Not that shit. The great Rebecca Falls, she was princess. Good, she creaked in the Spondon couldn't say it.
Amen.
Spondon couldn't say it.
Chevrolet. Shake my head. Must be enjoyed that.
Ja. Så får man Kakarot's revision for.
Or
It's in the color, in the night.
The information on Ed show again.
that's a big knockbox. Oh, sorry. What's the sharing fish on?
Jeanette, better go chair.
Orla Hugosis Irish.
Sure.
Can sin Derna concentration into
Cool. Really cool. It's a clock to end for the hint takes month.
I'll see if to make it screw to IT relating, you know, relating right. So, knocking it over the earth. I mean, everybody.
No, so. I'm sure it's a time to mount it. Must ask go, don't know I go.
Oh, yeah.
She'll probably miss it. Trust her to
Yeah.
You learn so much in Corona.
Jacker and what I call it. A few dozen throw cartons.
Shit. Fuck to college, I should drink college. It's supposed to be so.
I can't see it like I don't say it. I know.
Yeah. Oh, Jacob. Yeah. Alright, shouldn't go. Toshi on it.
I'd be some guy that can feel like Donaldson. Jairo Costa. Sorry, no, D-Sports. Trump.
Trump of a Putin. Trump of a Putin.
Putin, yeah.
Give up.
It's a KGB Trump. They're over here letting on there.
Na crow Trump's the KGB, no, Folly kicks are loading.
I heard him on Samba de Amigo. There you go.
Oh, Curtis. Oh, it's still in saving.
Ring case. Oh, no.
You'll ever on a good stuff?
The 3.2 Mila Kane Black and all day.
Okay, shot.
Okay, shot. I wish you should have these one out here.
The Paul stuff, sure, yeah. You come in mock us and show more show shots, not a dirt man and Corker.
I really can't on Monica.
So yeah.
So you can't get to the phone?
Yeah. That's a good one, I'm actually near Shekel, man, we could puddle to her air. Con fecca collo come lo no. St. Thomas sync up.
Lower margin.
Yeah, it's come on, or if you mean trackal, they've rohiect and show. You know, check dozen nomads or it's one of will tracks more in.
Great job, anyway. Body bringing.
Huh?
Body bringing. Or get I track softly. Or really
Or is Catherine go to so
Yeah.
she's quick.
No, it's in the month.
Oh, like tomorrow. Huh? Yeah, what can come off? Yarn mail a couple of shop news.
I asked. No.
Sync fails at Dorothy. Oh no, so right. What time is this week?
Speaking straight, Mahi. Yeah. Yeah. Damn, he's a full.
I'm saying?
No.
Sin enough.
Is it enough?
Yeah.
So he's at the top.
Film with a color, yeah, right, yeah. So a couple of in the rear. Yeah, so it's kind of shots. How will, yeah, shin ups or taking shin.
Yeah.
And I on triula dig, so. Oh yeah, yeah, shin doyag. Na canina zin doyag. Parula diagonish, okay?
And Data.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. The new J-Lo thing, yeah.
And Carol.
Carlo, they suppose.
Yeah.
Down
So shin yeah, make color vegan. Shin. Yeah. So yeah, shin. So come a color galua catcher na club. On Ina. Agus sushma a catcher na sahan. Agus an shin or shin or like. Yeah. Tonight.
This week, man, it's 3-0, 2 hours each.
So.
Okay, just anyway, the tennis was in court. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Can go row up.
Yep. Good buskin. There, bommetje. Tick tock, tick tock.
Well, like consideration of a Barnell or that's a nod. Yeah.
Fair play to Ronan. Worship made it for this.
Oh, grammar or this is and
How far back with the show is over?
Okay.
Hold on, not encourage that.
Remain can do it created then I suppose. I am gonna quick con.
Put up your covers and everything. Good. Today. Funny. Let everyone know Julian's been rushing.
The fold, but then I know, up now with that, like, maybe we get to kind of hard up.
Good.
Okay, take it 3 nice. Just my main camera.
Jam.
Yes.
Stove.
Sean?
Hey, Joey.
Sean?
Pull us tea.
You know what,
Yeah, to me just going on Ken show, great news, and Ken on a hustle martian.
Ita mai, yeah, tá bhí mé play le Dermot ó New Zealand.
Yeah.
Just caiimid just bheith cinnte go gachar a gobar gar tá sé réil a tosna réno, so mé dus ag pá gur gurach sé nasco gom. Well, Queeving, could you more talk?
Well, Sam, look.
Ah, she come in your heat though.
Here, me out.